Oh! Resource drop chance booster. Hell yeah. Oh, my phone close enough to me. Oh my god. That's what I was waiting for. Fucker. What's wrong? And... oh, actually. Oh yeah, I was right. Looking down too much. Coyotes eat cats, sir. Oh, I was watching Death Battle. Yeah, an interesting episode this week. Hey. Oh, now it connects to YouTube chat. Did I miss anything? I'm gonna check. No, I did not. Okay, that's fine. I finally got enough sleep. I don't feel like I'm too tired. I do have a weird thing where breathing in is a little bit of an issue right now, though. That could just be a me issue, though. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go get something to drink. Hold on. I also... oh shit, my thing isn't showing. Hold on. I also have this situation that is a little bit unfortunate, but so I decided to can the Kit Gun series, even though I worked very hard on it, because it just wasn't getting enough views. And I decided to can it early just because, you know, you kind of sort of have to be aware of like what's gonna be good and what's not. And I've actually tried a bunch of series. Well, every single time I make a series, it usually ends up failing. I don't know. My gameplay videos got more views. That's how bad it was. It's been enough time for it to have gotten enough, so yeah. I also found out what that smell was in my room. It was let me see. It was a cup of noodles that I left on the table for a few days. That was, ugh.
Gods.
It was real bad. Yeah, it is. It is that color. Sorry, I just had to check my mouse. Let's go do some relics.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths. I bring you victory.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Also, don't worry about me not eating this morning. I should be able to find something to eat in about 3 hours. I don't know, I just don't feel like eating right now. I've actually been running into that lately. My body, well, I'm just not hungry right now. I know I gotta eat, but there's like several things happening that's stopping me from eating. For one, one of my teeth hurts, but it's like my front tooth. And because it's my front tooth, I'm having a hard time putting anything in my mouth.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission
and here's the thing is like, it's not that I'm not taking good care of my teeth. It's the fact that, my fake tooth chipped. And it actually chipped a long time ago. They were like, oh, you can eat solid foods in like a week. And I waited a week, and I ate solid food, and it fucking chipped. And I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a problem later down the line. And yeah, it actually has been a problem later down the line. And fucking tooth chipped. And now it's starting to, you know how like there's a cat and there technically is still some tooth left, but it's like all the way down into like the middle of the tooth. That's kind of sort of what's happening. I don't think it's me not taking care of it. I think it's actually just the fact that it's chipped. Doctor said don't eat solid foods for a week. I didn't. Now it's chipped. I don't even know what I chipped it on. I think I chipped it on something soft, which is the worst part. I think it was either something soft or a straw. It might have been a straw. I like accidentally jabbed it with a straw, but it hasn't been a problem until now. It's actually slurring my speech and everything because I can't drink enough water to moisten my lips enough to not deal with that. Actually, a lot of my issues has actually been this fucking tooth. It's getting to a point where I'm considering getting it pulled. Thing is, I'm not sure if I would trust the dentist. Then again, like, it's a Hawaii dentist, it's different. Oh, what? Why are you leaving? Oh, goodbye, I guess. Why were you? Did he DC? Only thing I can think of. I don't want to go immediately into the. I just know you're ready. I don't want to go. I don't want to play anymore. Thing, but and that happens sometimes. I need more water, but I don't want to hurt my tooth.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready. Must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Go, get off.
Rar me. Rar. I was watching a video earlier. Well, it was a short, but the guy was like showing a build where I forget what it was called, but they were showing a build for something, and they were showing a build for something, and they had like 2 open slots, and they were showing slots, and they took like. They did a bit instead of like just showing a main mod, I guess. And I'm over here like, you know, I kind of sort of would like to see the information rather than you doing a bit for 20 seconds on a short, because the whole point of a short is for it to be is it to be giving me what I want immediately. So I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna watch any of these guys' shorts anymore, because the whole thing about a short is that you gotta get to the fucking point immediately, right? You can't treat them the same way you do a video. Especially when it's him just being all like, I don't wanna show a Bane mod. Then don't fucking show the Bane mod, dude. If you don't want to show a Bane mod, don't show a Bane mod. Don't fucking spend 20 seconds in a short complaining about it. Even if it's like, especially when the motherfucker did an animation. Dude, you did an animation to complain about a short, Bane mod in a short. It's like, dude, I'm not gonna listen to you in your shorts anymore because you spent 20 seconds, which could have just been like, okay, 5 seconds, here you go, here's the Bane mod, right? I don't want to listen to a motherfucker complain. I complain a lot, but it's mostly about like because I'm trying to tell a story and shit, right? But if I'm trying to make a video, I'm not gonna make a video where all I do is fucking complain. So I don't like those videos. Like, the whole thing is like, oh, make a video, make specifically a video that you want to see. That's how you should carry yourself as a content creator. I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see people constantly complaining.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life.
No, that's just like a stream and the person's trying to like share like a story. Most stories would actually be like complaining and shit, right? But if it's a short, right? Especially if it's a short, I don't want to waste people's time. Because the point of a short is that it's supposed to be like, a short is supposed to be short and simple, right? You don't want to be wasting a motherfucker's time. Oh, but like, watching videos is a waste of time. Yeah, it is. Watching videos is a waste of time. But like, there's a difference between wasting someone's time well, how do I say this? Yeah, it is a waste of time, right? But if you're using it as a means to get information, which a lot of people do, that's like them trying to like get information, right? So I think if you're trying to be like a build tuber specifically, it's probably a good idea to keep a lot of your shorts at least strictly information. So when it comes down to it, there's two different kinds of ways to look at videos. There's informational, and then there's entertainment. And if I'm gonna be looking at a build video, I don't want entertainment. I want a build video. You know? I want information, and in most cases, I don't want to hear your fucking opinion. You know? I think that's one thing that people don't really realize about build tubers. Is that build tubers, like there's like some really good build tubers, and then there's the ones that try to make it different than it should be. But the thing is, like, a lot of them are popular, right, by making a show of it. But that's because it's more of like an entertainment thing rather than an informational thing, right? And at least for me, as someone who grew up using the internet as a tool rather than a lifestyle, if I'm looking at a build, I don't care for your opinion. I don't care for anything like that, because I'm looking at a build video. I'm not looking at anything else. I'm looking for a build video, you know? I think my other compressor is much more impressive.
What up, baby?
Oh, okay. Hey, baby, how's it going? Hi. I'm just sitting here talking. Yeah, how's it going? Hey. I'm doing good. I finally got sleep. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh shit, a Protea Prime system. Oh, I didn't have this. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Oh.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Oh, hydrate? Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. I gotta...
That risk now. Destroy these void stained enemies.
I'm currently getting mobbed. Hey, Cherovia. I finally got some good sleep, so I'm doing great. I'm not fucking. Oh, let me hydrate. Ah. You did your 1999 challenge in a speedrun way? Nice.
You have collected enough.
Oh yeah, I guess they would be called weeklies. Seasonals, I guess. With 3 hours left. Oh yeah! Okay, yeah. Those no, it's today's reset. I'm testing out the compressor build that me and my girlfriend put together. It's doing okay. I think when it punches through overguard, it doesn't do as much of a time. What's the plan for the stream? Probably just testing some builds. I unfortunately decided to drop the kick gun build series. I'm gonna wait until Oraxi comes out and do her weapons instead. It's because they weren't really getting as much views as I would like. It's unfortunate. Not even the views, but like they usually they have like a little bit, a couple likes as well. And the only likes I got was from, one of them was from like asking someone, like not asking someone, but mentioning it to somebody, and they said, okay, I'm gonna go like it then. I'm like, oh, okay. If it wasn't for that, it would have gotten 0 likes, which is unfortunate. Make bait for the swords instead? Yeah, probably the swords. I'm probably making Zal build. I know the Zal would be fun. I'm actually thinking of making a dagger one. I'll probably make a dagger Zal. I'll probably make it pure status, maybe? Chat server has been taken offline for maintenance. Okay. I think the build that I came up with on my own might be slightly better for this with Overguard and Shield. Because there's enough electric mods to cause it to punch through pretty good. Also, I have confirmed that violence cannot turn off Maradona. I don't know if that's a glitch or not, but either way, I hope we get to keep it. Because if that's the case, then I don't need to have Prime Shore put it on Maradona anymore. And one of the biggest issues I've had with that is Violence can turn off Maradona, but I just went over there and shot at him for like an extended period of time without having
These manifestations
him
from the 9th century.
disappear on me.
Destroy them.
And just
They
make
unlock
Maradona
their
disappear,
life
I mean. Bug or feature in Warframe sometimes? Yeah. I actually think Heat Inherit is actually a bug, which is interesting. But the thing is it's one that I think is, like, it's stuck in the code. It's stuck in the engine. So I think we can't really fix that. So I think it has to be a feature, you know? There we go. Like, I know Enervate doesn't work the way it actually says, but it's because of the way that compressor works. But if it wasn't for the fact that Enervate, that compressor makes it work this way, I don't think I would like it as much. Because seeing a red crate compressor is like super great, but there's ways I can force it to red crit when you're running. So the fact that I can force it to red crit like this without shards is actually pretty good. Yeah, right there with tier 2 red crit. Actually, I think it'll be tier 1 when it has a single exclamation point. actually think, that, the other build is better. It's good to have these big ass explosions, though. I'm not sure what I would like to have more, though. Either big ass explosion or more damage. I actually like how the build tubers are saying that the compressor is really good. The compressor prime is really good. And it's only like a 20% increase in damage, but it actually is just good.
Manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
That's fun for him. Get down from there, you fucking weirdo. Get down from there! What the hell? At least I'm not sleepy right now. That's great. Okay. I have energy. Where this drone is doing more damage than I am. It's super weird. I'm getting like 50 heat procs, but the heat procs aren't really doing anything. It's not increasing the damage it does. See? There you go. I need to check this build. There's something wrong with it. I'll probably have to make adjustments. I know my weapon's stronger than that. Or I could probably test the board. If that would be amazingly stupid. I might have to test when I'm on the board. Do I do more damage or less damage?
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna. Craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Ooh, console player.
I can still taste you on my lips.
Okay, let's see.
Concentration completely. Your reliability, you are.
This is the original build. I swapped them.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized will cry out in thanks.
There's our Relic Void Cascade? Alright. I'm gonna test this and I'll see if I can go do that. That sounds real fun. That was that. Now let's go to this one. This is the one I was using. It is the build, okay. That one buff? I don't know. Let's see. It's secondary innervate, weeping wounds, and invigoration. Oh! I forgot that I had an invigoration on your rally. Yeah, you ready? Has an invigoration. I actually wanted to like share that during a video or something. I'm super happy it's a thing. You have to have a thing for that? Yeah. And it's super lucky with this as well. It's armor and secondary damage. Does it affect the fish? Yeah, it actually does, weirdly enough. Check it out. So Mara Luna has 1,650 armor. She has a 84% damage reduction on top of her. Yeah, that's the lead. Fish is strong, yeah. Okay, let me swatch, not swatch, switch to, low cap build. Let me see. Let's do... Oh yeah, the, here we go. Void Cascade. Oh, do you want to join me for Void Cascade? Ow, I bit my tongue. I don't know why I'm like chewing on it. I'm like massaging my tongue with my teeth. Everybody can take a pet? Oh yeah.
Hold it, quiet. Okay. Sorry. I'm twitchy. Old habits.
I wonder if I have... I still don't have this. This is the one I need. N13. Don't I have a full Ureli? Oh no, I need systems. Okay. Actually, Y1. I might do another giveaway.
She wants me to know it's all okay.
Double brief. Wukong! And Ash, too. No.
Re-enabling with the reliquary drivers trigger a void cascade. Purge our exercisers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exerciser is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces move into your location.
Oh no.
Exerciser purged. Exerciser succumbing to void possession.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spin Exerciser has been retired.
No.
We're down an Exerciser, working on backups. Exerciser spent.
Oh my god. I remember back when I wanted to get into Eidolons, I used to use Ivara, and I guess they're like,
Our enemy has abandoned valuable
I used to sit there and like the thing for like a little bit and be all like, hey, I want to do I want to do Eidolons, and people would look at my frame and be all like, nah. I went here like, oh. But it was an interesting time to like be an interesting time to be playing because Eidolons were super popular. I didn't have a main. I didn't really have anybody to teach me how Eidolons work, and you know the whole thing of like one single situation can like ruin something for you. And it's like I never really liked the fact that I could be like waiting an hour getting ready and stuff, and then I'd have an hour to do something, and like the team would just like fall apart. And not entirely like the greatest situation, just like run into that situation, you know?
Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
There's always the guy who like wanted us to do like a million of them, not just a over generation, but like a lot of them in one day, in 1 hour, I guess. And everybody, and there's also the guy who always is like not ready, or like they're adjusting something at the same time, so they take a little bit to hop in. Then you always have the fucking commander, and then you have me, who's just trying to see what it's all about. I think the one thing is like a lot of people take it way too seriously. And that usually is something that makes stuff like that not fun, is when people just take it too seriously. I get wanting to be good at something, but when you have a situation where you're getting angry because someone's not doing something you want them to do, that kind of ends up being an issue. I saw a lot of vaults that were like that, and it's like, of course you're using a vault. They want a very specific like set of people, you know? Ah, fuck! Fucking cat! Fine. Sorry, the cat jumped on my leg and dug her claws into it. I understand the cat wants attention and wants to be on me because I'm warm. I'm just like she can't be doing that. She's tried to hop on my keyboard. Yeah, that's not happening, kitty. This is the one that likes fighting, tapping the monitor. I don't want her to scratch the monitor. So like both of these kittens are kind of sort of like hard to deal with. I know they're kittens. They're gonna be doing kitten stuff, but yeah.
This cascade is growing out of control.
this is going really well. We haven't had anybody go down yet. Everybody's doing like about equal damage. Oh no, there we go. There's the Wukong doing a lot of damage now.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
And these kittens haven't tried to get on my leg again.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
There we go.
You have collected enough reactants to open the
Oh, there we go. Give me that. There we go. Optimus Prime neural things just because I feel like I don't have it yet. Wow.
Spin Exalizer has been retired.
There's actually something interesting that I saw, a video. I was like, oh, the reason why a lot of esports fail is because esports are not, like, they keep trying to use it as like an actual sport, where they fly people around to a bunch of places and have them play like every week or so. So they have like 3 days to practice and sending them all over the world and shit like that, right? And then you have this thing where the ones that actually succeed are the ones that use it as a marketing campaign, which I think is actually pretty cool. Instead of using it like an actual like legitimate sport, they're using it as a means to sell a product, which I think is probably a good idea. Because yes, esports, like, they're a thing that definitely would be count, like, especially since like you'd say that it's the same thing with like chess, where like chess is treated like a sport and it's not even physical at all. But like that's the thing, is like a sport kind of sort of is just like a game you play for a career, right? So technically, by that definition, chess is a sport, because chess is a game you play that you can take seriously and turn into a career, right? Because like, there is a bunch of sports that are just like not physical, right? They're all mental. So I think technically, by that definition, esports can be considered a real sport. The one thing is, though, is you have an interesting situation where I guess you gotta treat it differently, right? Since it's mostly a mental game, and the thing that affects your mental state is sleep. You kind of sort of have to not travel, you know? Because like that also affects people who play sports, but it's already established that those people don't care, because you know, they do it anyway, right? They fly you out for a week and shit, and practice for a bit, stuff like that. I think legitimately, you gotta treat it differently. Similar to how, you know, chess is treated differently. So I know chess is also like, you don't like fly out and shit, right? Where'd he go? It's glowing red, but I don't see the guy. it's actually kind of funny how like people will put themselves through a lot for a career.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Cause like having a career you're passionate about is pretty cool, but like that makes it to where like you'll do a lot of sacrifices to be the best at it, you know. And it's kind of how I feel about like streaming. I make some sacrifices to do streaming. One thing is though, I'm not very good at it. But when it comes to esports and stuff, it actually comes with a lot of stuff. Sacrificing sleep and traveling on the plane a lot is not great. It's how a lot of business people end up running into issues with sleeping. Like, it's how, like, it's how black companies are a thing. Like, you know, the companies where you work, they work you until you die. Kind of like that. And they do, they make you travel. They ruin your sleep. They make you live and breathe the entire, like, subject. And then it kills you.
The relic has been cracked open.
There's sports like that too. There's actually people who have died from being pushed too far during sport.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Exolizer spent.
Like this. Oh, what happened? That guy left.
Exolizer spent. Contamination spreading.
go over here. That's stuck now.
Keep any Roman thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That only is cascading. Spent exolyzer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
There we go.
We're down an exolyzer, working on backups. Spent exolyzer has been retired. Now the exolyzer's purged. Any casualties inflicted within its field will bring the contamination level down.
No.
Exolyzer spent. We're down an exolyzer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your gain. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Now the exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Spent exolyzer has been retired. Keep any Roman thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Exalizer spent. Exalizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
I'll never get used to the fact that when I push a direction, my character decides I'm gonna roll a completely different direction. I'll never get used to that.
Contamination spreading.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Unlimited bubbles. Get the fuck still! Holy shit! Ah! Now it's gonna take away my Warframe. Okay. I want you dead. There we go. It's always the acolytes that fuck up everything for me. And not even these guys can take away my Warframe. Those guys are fine. It's the acolytes.
Exalizer spent.
And they don't even go
What up,
that
baby?
way. Hey, baby. Hi. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, the acolytes are not even that bad. What? Sorry, wrong thing. The people who take away your Warframes aren't even that bad. The acolytes are kind of shit, though.
Exalizer spent.
There's a lot of dudes. What the fuck? I need to go over here. I want this. Hey. How's your weekend? My weekend has been interesting. Oh, fuck. My weekend, I decided to go to sleep early yesterday. I slept like that most of the day. I kind of thought I needed to.
Grade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
But I've been staying up way too much, so I needed to actually get some sleeping done.
Spent Exolizer.
Whenever I do have like a
Enemy
sleep
bounty
thing,
secured.
I like whenever I like have a thing where my sleep is like fucked up a little bit, it takes like several days to get it back in order. As in like usually like almost a week of consistency. Which I'm probably gonna. The reason why I haven't been sleeping is actually because I have two insomniac friends, and I've been keeping them company, trying to wait until they're ready to at least get off of the internet. It's a kind of weird thing where I think about people. I think about other people a lot. You know? The fact that they're having a hard time sleeping because they're not getting like good sleep. I think one of them can't get the medication, and the other one is specifically like, are they a stress sleeper? I think I'm not sure, but I've been trying to keep them company at night. There might have to be. Yeah, I try to be a good person and a good friend. And to be completely honest, at me learning how the mainland is, I'm just like, well, the mainland kind of has issues. Because like, I talk with my friends a lot about like Hawaii and like the differences between Hawaii and like the mainland. There's not very many people who will be willing to sacrifice something like their sleep for a friend. Although I do it as easy as I breathe, you know. I'll probably be back into staying up with them after my sleep is, you know, after my energy is a little bit better. That's usually how it goes. I've run into sleep issues before, but I can solve them really easily. But like oh, thanks. This is fine. But like apparently in the mainland it's hard to find someone who's willing to do those things. But here in Hawaii, I'm actually considered like not a very good friend, but it's common here to be willing to make sacrifices for your friends. We're a very like relationship-oriented like people, so being able to do things for someone you care about is, you want to visit Hawaii? Yeah. Visiting Hawaii, I actually convinced my two of my friends to visit someday. One of them is actually wanting to live here, while the other one just wants to experience the food I keep talking about. And the fucking $10 milk, apparently. Is it warm in Hawaii? Yeah, it's pretty warm. It doesn't get too hot. Like the hottest it's ever been was maybe 90 degrees. Because it's humid, not like dry. So like it actually would be pretty good idea to come here. Oh, hey Strix. A guy I'm not that good with warm weather? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty warm here. It's something that a lot of people don't realize is how warm it is. Not realize, but what a lot of people get shocked by is how warm it is here. It's actually, it never snows, and that's, like, I've never seen snow before, but I think I've always had a dream of seeing snow someday.
Exolizer spent.
It's actually been a dream of mine that I don't know if I'll ever be able to achieve is seeing snow. I almost saw snow, but apparently what my grandparents called it was slush. Can we go to Iceland? Yeah. Iceland I hear is pretty good. Well, Iceland is interesting because I hear it's the green place. Well, Greenland is the snowy place. Yeah. I wish I could travel. Well, I both wish I could travel, and I'm glad that I don't travel at the same time. Because I think culture shock is something that would be really hard for me to deal with. A lot of people say like culture shock is like something that is a real issue for a lot of people, and it's kind of like that when I go to the mainland. The fact that the mainland is so like different is scary because you never read that also? Yeah. And what I've heard about is that America is actually one of the most dangerous places in the world. Oh my god. Hi Mochi. But like, America is apparently like one of the most dangerous places in the world. And you're like, what? Because I live in Hawaii, and because I live in Hawaii, I see a very, very different picture of like the world. Like, over here, it's not dangerous. In fact, I don't lock my front door. That's how safe it is here. I can legitimately not lock my front door, which is like scary for a lot of people. Like, they're like, you don't lock your front door? Aren't you like afraid something's gonna happen? I'm like, no, I live in Hawaii. But like to hear that sometimes my friends will mute not because they're arguing with somebody, but because they hear gunshots is a scary thing. There's actually a couple people that I know that do that. Can I join information stuff up? We can actually get you in here. Yeah, we can get you in here. Caribia, let's see if we can turn it in on the next round. And we'll go get Mochi if the mission is still up.
Going in the wrong direction.
It's been a long time since I played with Mochi. It's gonna feel nice. And maybe we can also get a hold of some other randoms too. Oh, son of a bitch! Motherfucking bot. I'll also have to deal with that bot too. Oh, Shadow of Violence just got fucking railed. Oh, shit.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exolizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
Yeah. Can't do satellite. I'm gonna get that bot in a bit. I gotta. And some food.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Alright, let's go. Oh, let me do something. Let's go get Mochi.
This cascade is growing out of control. Exolizer spent. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Destabilizing the Zeraman is a foolhardy strategy. The Void has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop them.
It is done, Tenno.
Ooh, Void Jet Orb. Let's see what else. Shorty Lanthorn, hell yeah. I need some water.
Why does it feel like we're moving?
Only place to find decent weapons.
Oh, you're
on the
ready.
Void for
Hi. Oh, she's not fashioned though.
Still not used to this.
You're not keeping that. Let's see. Let's see if we can get Mochi in here. Get Mochi. Okay, here's the place where we can play music.
smiles upon your upturned faces. Leave us in no doubt of your loyalty.
Let's go. Smudgy.
Premier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Void contamination dropping.
Ow.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do. Angel is trying to retreat into the void, so we can hit it. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
Spent exolizer has been retired.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. Any nearby attackers will degrade the exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
from the prime receiver. Oh shit, where's Monkey?
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
There's Monkey.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Hey, YouTube's chat went down. YouTube's been doing that lately. YouTube chat has been going down. Here we go, it connected again. What the hell, man?
Exalizer spent. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Contamination spreading. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
You have collected enough reactants to open your weapon.
Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Jumping old man, would ya?
I got stuck! I got stuck! There you go. Ah!
Our enemy's folly is your game.
So I had to go call Step Bro. Hey, Step Bro. I got stuck. I need some penetration.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
I'm gonna do a thing.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Exalizer spent. in the wrong direction. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade.
That's it.
Connect,
You
yeah.
opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We're down an exolyzer, working on backups. See what you make of this.
Uh-oh. I'm running out of radiance. Champion stuck, yeah. Yeah,
Exolyzer spent.
I've always thought that Warframe had a problem with having so much shit everywhere, all over the entire place. That's always been kind of a major issue for me.
Spent exolyzer has been retired. Spent exolyzer has been retired.
Well done, Tano. Your relic is opened.
Cascade intensifying. We're down an exolyzer, working on
go.
backups. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Oh, this is good.
it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exolyzer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Chips. Chips.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
Anyone want to see?
Exolyzer spent. This discovery might interest you. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Contamination spreading. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade.
actually was thinking about something just now. I'm thinking about like level cap in general, you know? This is like getting me thinking about it. I was like, I wonder how you would like accommodate a level capper, right? Do you make it easier or do you make it harder, right? Because I want to hear like a lot of level cap players are like, oh, level cap is super fucking easy, you know, like Nightmare Friend's a good example of this. But what do you do? Make it harder? And how would you make it harder? Because like, I was actually thinking about that. It's like a weird thing where it's a weird thing where I'm just like, how would you like accommodate them? Do you make it harder or do you make it easier? You know? It's definitely gotten way easier than it used to be. But I'm not sure if like that's how you would accommodate them. You know? Because like what do you do? You know, I actually was thinking about one thing that you could do, and stuff. And it's actually making Toxin Eximists also have Toxin on their weapons. That would be like super fucking ridiculous, actually. But it's kind of the only thing I can really think of to make it harder. But that would also like shit on all of the regular players too, because then the regular players would be getting one shot at like level 500 or something stupid like that. Because the Eximists do toxin damage with their weapons now, you know? It's kind of a weird thing where like, would that be like a good thing or a bad thing, you know? And sure, it would piss off a lot of people. Well, actually it pissed off almost everybody. But is making it harder better, or is it making it easier better, you know? I think that's the thing that I was wondering. Because like, then again, they are only like a 5% or of the community. So you have this interesting thing where, do you even accommodate 5% of the community, right? But do you even do that? That's the question. Because like the thing about like reality is the masses above the few. It's kind of like a real thing. But at that point, it's like, is accommodating 5% of, is accommodating the few, which is the 5% of the community, like really that important, you know? It's kind of like a weird thing where like Warframe also has PvP players, weirdly enough. It's actually like a weird thing where there's actually quite a bit of them. So what do? Do you accommodate them as the PvP community? Or do you abandon them? No, at least not completely, but like, you just abandon them slightly. Because I guess people would say, oh, it's not fair, but like, how do I even like say this? But like, you can't put all of your efforts into something that only has such a small amount of payout. Because like, it's kind of dumb to say life isn't fair. That's like the most dismissive way to say shit. But like, the much better way to say it is the fact that can't be accommodated. You can't be like dumping resources into something that has very little payout, right? It's kind of like why companies mostly focus on like the most common customers. It's legitimately why like your Ruddy ended up having like a bunch of issues, right? It's because she had such a small community, but she has potential to be really popular, right? It's kind of like that with a lot of the Warframes, like the action characters. Like they have potential to be super popular, they're just kind of ass.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
But now that your Ruddy has lost all of like most of her bugs, she really isn't that big of a deal. She isn't as cumbersome as she used to be. So she's actually a lot more fun. I've actually seen a lot of your Ruddys have the board too. One thing as well with that is the K-Drive community, or like the kit gun community, one of like those communities, the ones that like likes the kit guns and likes the K-Drive. Basically, like customizable stuff in general, actually. The community that likes customizable stuff really isn't that big. You get this weird thing where it's like there's also like a potential to be able to gain a lot from accommodating a certain kind of player, but that's extremely rare. But there's a lot of people who would have that argument, right? Where it's like dumping effort into one thing could cause the community to like shift a bit. One thing about that is like when it comes to your Raleigh, she obviously had the potential to be good, to have a large following, but it's not the same with like Inaro, right? Who else? Like Loki. Loki doesn't really have the same kind of like potential as Raleigh to be popular, right? It probably sounds like a bit like mean to say, but that's kind of still the truth. It's like Loki doesn't really have as big of a popularity like potential. So you have this thing where would or should Warframe invest in that, you know? That's kind of like the question there.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Fucking maniac. I'm actually like lost and I can't find that area. I think it's over here. Ah, fucker! God damn it. Ah. There he is. I got fucking pulled back by the damn... Where is he?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exilizer has been
He's
retired.
over here somewhere.
Enemy bounty secured.
I'm dying. Oh, you're gonna go?
Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this.
Okay, I'll see you later.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
GP time. Okay. Stuck again? Okay, let's restart.
Contamination spreading. Exilizer spent.
Oh, that's what you mean by stuck. You're stuck in like an animation or something.
Approaching critical levels. Your time is good work. You did all you could out there.
A valuable lesson.
Alright, see you later, Serbia. Bye-bye. Oops. Damn it.
Many need things.
Membrane still holding.
What's this? An email. Hold on. You have to apparently. I had to ask for money from my sister. Let's see. Oops. There's no. Oh. That's fine. Good.
Welcome
drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers
It's
and
punchy.
keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Contamination subsiding.
Your spirit of rally, check. I hate how she has a jingle. Oh, what was the jingle I came up with? Not jingle. It was like a song or something. It was like Power Bottom Bitch. Power Bottom Bitch. What was it? Power Bottom Bitch. Going live on Twitch. What was the other one? Firebomb, bitch. Was it? There's something about like
Exolizer spin.
using on the titch. It's like throwing a fit or something. Not throwing a fit. It rhymed with Tish though.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Forgot what it was. Oh no! It was like good though. I'm a power bottom bitch. I have the power of 1,000 Tenno gets fucking slapped with water bubbles. You don't have a power of 1,000 Tenno. I have the power of 1,000 waves. 1,000 gallons? I don't know.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract. You're ready. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. We're down an exolizer, working on backups.
I'm gonna blow his brains out.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
You know.
Exolizer spent. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you
There
inflict
we go.
against the field will bring the contamination level down.
First time I did, okay. The first time I did Void Cascade,
Just something
I had somebody like talking shit. It was a Wukong, of course,
We're down in
but
Exolizer. Working on backups.
they also went down like twice, if I remember correctly.
New level of intensity.
My nephew was voicing it as well.
What it could manifest.
And we're like, why are you talking shit, fool?
Exolizer spent.
Now that I'm good at it, I just like think about that. I'm just like, I don't know. I do enjoy this mission a lot though, now that I've gotten good at it. I noticed that I don't really enjoy something I'm not good at, if that makes any sense. I think the process of getting good at something doesn't feel the way that people would want it to feel for me. But I enjoyed Elden Ring after I got like a really good build going. But at first I was like not entirely enjoying myself.
We're down in Exolizer. Working on backups.
I don't know. I'm not somebody who really likes. I don't know. It's weird to say, but like, I'm not really someone who likes being bad at something for an extended period of time. And like I always say, it's like one of the things that contributes to that is the fact that, like, how do I explain this? Like, the fact that in most of the harder games, there's just a lot of, like, backtracking whenever you fail. I think Elden Ring had this thing where I liked it because I could just continue fighting the boss all day if I really wanted to. Which I did a couple of times. Well, not a couple of times. Like, I did to that one boss in the DLC. The guy with the automatic crossbow that was kicking my ass. I actually liked being able to come back and fight him again. I actually did this thing where I was playing Dark Souls Remastered with a friend, and we got beaten by a boss a couple of times. But we ran into the exact issue that I was talking about with him. The exact issue. Where I'm over there. I actually showed him too. I showed him like, hey, this is like the issue I'm talking about. And I went over and I ran to the boss, literally ignoring everything. And I got hit, I think it was 3 times. So that was 2 potions that I ended up having to get to suck down in the beginning of the fight. And we did beat it eventually. But he actually like understood what I was talking about because he also got hit a few times and had to drink potions. I think there was actually one of them that we did that he actually decided not to fight anymore. It was the Gaping Dragon. And I would hear like, why are we not like going back? And he said like, because I don't want to continue to throw myself at it, right? I'm gonna hear like, I wasn't really like not enjoying it, but we did our best and tried to do it. But what actually ended up happening with that playthrough is not actually the game itself. We actually had a bunch of bugs that were happening because we were doing seamless co-op, and I guess the seamless co-op broke the game a few times. We had the Gaping Dragon had ads, which is not supposed to have ads. What happened is a bunch of rats got displaced from their spawn point and ended up in his boss arena, which is not great. Then there was also the thing of like the dragon that's supposed to blow fire at you was walking across the bridge while blowing fire. Apparently he was broken and he was constantly blowing fire. And they're like, oh, that's this bug. And what do you mean this bug? This happens? And I'm like, and they're like, over here, yeah, I think this happens outside of, happens often, actually. I want to be like, oh, okay. Never heard of that. So we eventually got to a point where the bugs were happening so often that we just decided not to play it anymore. I was enjoying it, kinda. But like, the bugs were too much, I guess. It's unfortunate. Because, a lot of people are like, oh, modern day, like, this is old school game where, it's not broken or like, it's a complete game. And I only hear like, okay, so, like, there's no game-breaking bugs? And they're like, no, there isn't. And we run into 2 of them. Actually a couple of other bugs as well, but we ran into a bunch of bugs. And, I'm over here like, okay. But, what I remember hearing is that the game is like old school, no bugs having game, right? And yeah, like I've always known that like a lot of the old games have like super bad bugs. The kind that you know the word soft lock. Soft lock is actually derived from the actual like thing it's derived from, which is hard lock. I've been hard locked before, but I've legitimately been hard locked before. I think that's the reason why I don't actually like Final Fantasy VII. I actually kind of sort of hate Final Fantasy VII. Weirdly enough. And it's actually because I went to Dip 2, hopped on a chocobo, and was like, okay, let's go places. And found out the hard way that chocobos are the only thing that can go past the rivers. So like I was on a chocobo that was going through rivers. I was at a town that I wasn't supposed to be at yet. I was also super high level because I was fighting everything and winning and getting a lot of XP. And this town also had a save spot, so I saved it to the town. Well, after I did that, I came back outside and my chocobo was gone. I'm like, okay, I'll see if I can go grab another chocobo. Well, for one, there wasn't a chocobo forest. Like, there wasn't a chocobo forest at all. Okay, that sucks. And so I'm over here like, now I'll just walk back. Yeah, that's how I found out that you can't walk across rivers with your feet. So I had this thing where now I was hard locked because I actually looked it up back when like the internet was really young. That bug required me to start over from this one. But because I had a save spot where I saved all over my save on save 1, I actually end up running into a situation where, okay, now I've run into a situation where I can no longer play that game. Well, at least not that save. And a lot of people would be all like, oh, but like, does that mean you started over and stuff? And that's why you're mad? Oh, it's because I stopped playing the game. I was also young, so I didn't even understand what was happening because they made me read all the time. And I wasn't somebody who was willing to read. And so I didn't really understand the story anyway. But, there's also this thing where, well, I just really didn't like the aesthetics of the game either. It's very, like, muddy. There wasn't really that much colorfulness to it at all. And it's kind of a weird thing where, like I have like a bad situation. It's kind of like a thing where some people would say, "Oh, if you're poor, you would like you'd start over because you don't have any other options." You know, here, like I did have other options. I had a bunch of other games that were, quite frankly, not as buggy. And keep in mind, a lot of the games that people say hold up on the top of their heads is like, oh, this is like a not buggy game. This is a game that has no bugs. But like back in the day, this is like the peak gaming. A lot of them, believe it or not, are actually extremely buggy. It's just that they kind of sort of hold them on a pedestal because a lot of people say gaming sucks now, and they just believe them because rather than make an opinion for themselves, they just agree that with their favorite creators. Kind of like how somebody would say like Yureti sucks because she's like the worst character in the game because all they watch is Warframe. Meanwhile, the community has kind of sort of stopped like saying that because they've actually found out that her bugs are gone. So now it's just literally a skill issue. If she's not good, like if you don't know how to use her, you don't know how to control her board, she's gonna suck because you suck, right? That probably came off as a lot ruder than I meant it, but I don't know. It's like a weird thing where people think gaming is dying, but I always have this realistic thing where it's like it's easy to say the world is ending from a bubble, you know. And that's like that's my argument with it. It's like, I mean, look at indie gaming, right? Technically, Warframe is an indie game. Look how popular and look how like people say microtransactions are super shit, right? Okay, why is Warframe so good? I'll tell you why. because it's built for poor people. Like, a poor person can play this game and be completely fine. You know? They had a gambling mechanic and they removed it and refunded everybody because somebody used it too much, right? The people who do stuff like that, who like actually care for their community and provide us with actual quality content for that price they're asking. That's the kind of shit that actually makes like that's the kind of shit that I say is really important for like judging the quality of games. It's like gaming isn't dying. Essentially, is what I'm saying. It's just that everybody who says it is just people who play Call of Duty, right? Especially since like gaming is more popular than it has been in a long time. It's to a point where gamers and video games and stuff are ending up on national news. You know how important of a situation that is? It may be usually in like superlative lights, but like the fact that gaming is in national news almost every single day is kind of sort of important to the fact that like gaming is more popular than it has ever been, right?
Retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Like I said, like it's easy to say the world is ending from a bubble, but sometimes you just have to expand the size of your bubble, man. Not just like pop it, but like expand the size of it. Because you can never pop a bubble, right? You never shatter someone's world because their world is just a culmination of everything they know. You can literally just like, oops. What you can do instead is you can. What you can do is like you can look at the reality of the situation and realize that like gaming is much better off than it used to be. Like I think a good example of like looking at like gaming and seeing like, oh, is it good or is it bad, is this golden era of games that people are talking about produced Superman 64, right? That's kind of like the shit I'm talking about. It's like every single company has this thing where it has like good and bad stuff. But keep in mind, it's a medium, not just like a couple of things are here. It's like there's thousands, hundreds of things contending for the same slot, right? Hold on,
Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Now the Exilize is purged. Any casualties you inflict within its
because like you have this thing where
our enemy's folly is your game.
you have this thing where gaming just is not as broken as people think it is. Oh, okay. I always touch upon that subject a lot because, like, it's literally due to the fact that I hold gaming to a high, like, I love gaming. Always have, always will. Because it's kind of like it's an escape from like a not very eventful life. that's like the whole thing about escapism, and it's usually done by somebody who has a reason to escape, has a need to escape. And the thing is, like, that's not entirely a bad thing. It's not saying that, like, your life is lesser than somebody else's. It's just that you might want to seek something in games that you don't have in real life. Oh, it's also the same reason as to why somebody would watch a lot of movies. And that's the thing that, like, a lot of people don't really get, is movies are the same way. Although I think movies are a lot worse off than gaming. Because I haven't seen, well, the thing is that I've heard of some pretty good movies.
Working on backups.
I think DreamWorks made How to Train Your Dragon movie. And they actually did it really well, according to what I've heard.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
So and the reason why is because they were faithful to their creation.
Contamination dropping.
Right? DreamWorks was faithful to the source material, and so they actually ended up showing up Disney.
Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
I think staying true to the source material is literally all that people are asking for when it comes to video game movies. Nintendo also made a movie of Mario, and Nintendo was faithful to the series. They even had like the girl power thing, and it wasn't even like something that people were mad about because everybody knows that Peach is not always a damsel.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
And Nintendo is also like a shitty company, but like they still made a good movie. I would give them that, right? I gotta keep going this way because I'm closer to this one.
Away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade.
What I'm hoping for is what I'm actually thinking would be really cool is if Palworld has an anime. I'm kind of curious like how it would go.
Exilizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
I think I would like a Palworld anime. Like, yeah, Pokemon has an anime, right? If Palworld had an anime, I think that would be really cool. Thing is, it's easy to fuck up an anime, right? But if they could do it right, that'd be cool. Fucker.
Exilizer spent. working on backups. Cascade intensifying.
I actually watched a video about enjoying video games. And it's from a person who has like what 85 subscribers. They did it really well, and they actually said it in a really interesting way, where it's like you kind of sort of need to like chill the hell out and not take it as seriously as if you're gonna be like some sort of esports guy, right? Legitimately, it's supposed to be a game, and you shouldn't really take games so seriously as to ruin it for yourself and other people just because like you're not winning, right? It's kind of like a thing where it's like, you gotta chill the hell out. I was like, they were talking about like they were talking about Marvel Rivals, right? What I noticed as well is a lot of the Marvel Rivals stuff is actually just like it comes from Overwatch. Because a lot of the Overwatch people went to go play Marvel Rivals, and what I noticed is they brought the anger with them. But a lot of the people who stayed in Overwatch are pretty chill, and the way I know that is because I played Overwatch. And I've had like pretty positive experiences with it, right? I'm not entirely like the biggest fan of like people being assholes in games. So usually I'm usually like, oh, I don't want to play Overwatch. But after playing it a few times, I'm just like, yeah, this isn't too bad. These people aren't as bad as I thought they would be, you know? Cause like, people were saying like the Overwatch community is super toxic, but over here like it's not. Oh, let me come. It's not bad.
Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
No.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
But I do agree with the person. It's like you kind of sort of have to slow down and like not take it so fucking seriously. Bad bloody nose. Oh, okay.
I've secured enough cleansed Exolizers to keep the cascade at bay for now.
See if you can deal with that. Got it all under control. Uh-oh. Well, take a break then. If you take a break, you should be okay. Alright, see it. It should also stay on here. Yeah. Alright, see, I guess you could also stay in the stream as well, so I can keep an eye, not keep an eye on, but like check up on you every once in a while. I should also get something to eat. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be right back. It's break time anyway. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm already getting ready. Alright, I'll see ya. Meow. I need to see if my sister contacted me yet. Oh, she did. Okay. I'm curious. Did I get my money? She did not send it yet. Get pork served. Oh. I almost dropped my soup on my body. On my balls. See you over there, kitty. The fucker has his claws out and everything. No. No. That's my wallet. Where'd it go? Here it is. Fuck off, kitty! Fuck off! Fuck off, kitty! Be gone! Karate chop. Karate chop. Karate chop. Karate chop. Karate chop. Kitty, no. This time, I'm going to immediately dump this out. I'll be right back. Don't want it to get rotten. you messaged me yet? No. I'm gonna check my account. I need to check my account. Nope. Okay. Damn. I want to check something. What's everybody doing? Oh. Okay.
Given the sort of stuff we've been getting up to, I think we can be pretty certain we're going to the tech rot.
What I should try doing is streaming Marvel Rivals again. I know I had a few people shitting in the chat when I played Marvel Rivals. Kitty! Stop! Stop it! Stupid cat. Sorry, my cat keeps trying to hop on my keyboard.
Come to Uncle Arthur. Come on, over here. Get this guy.
It wasn't this one, but it was the bigger one. The bigger one. She's killed me a few times while hopping on there. No.
Little reminder, your weapons need to be stripped down and cleaned regularly, including me. We need to make this a disciplinary matter. Remember how robust this furniture is.
Kitty. No. 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 Am I missing any weapons? Probably not like really big ones. Let me check, let me check. I want to check what I'm missing. No, this is the wrong place. That's the wrong place again. I don't have an arc magnet. I have a Murloc. Is there like an upgraded version of the Murloc? Oh yeah, Twin Vipers. Detonite injector. Okay, let's see. Let's go!
Do is up to us.
Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna go to a dojo and grab some stuff.
Get drunk. So,
Hey, kitty.
I've
You sad now? Yeah, so am I. For other reasons. Other reasons. Actually, it's actually a similar reason. I don't like having to tell the kitty that she's bad. But she is. She's very bad. She's a naughty kitty. Do I have this? Djinn. I don't have a Djinn? Okay. Give me. Dual Ichor. Have I not used the Dual Ichor? Hema. Oh, we completed the Hema! Hell yeah! It must have been those people who were here for a while. They disappeared though. Doing all the things you don't have. Spolia. Oh, Benato is in here? I didn't know Benato was in here. Oh, Massager too. Okay. Dark split sword with a Duistana and Lucian Mass. Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. It requires so much fucking resources. Oh. Oh, never mind. I already got that. Valcor. Spectra. Cycron.
Skip it about
Oh.
that.
Hello, Mochi. Hi. Scared the shit out of me. Hi, Mochi. I'm currently just looking at some stuff. Static orb. I didn't master Golemendus yet. Collection. Ferox. I mastered all these. Oh, except for this one. Hello. Keys. My brain exploded a little bit, but hello, Keys. I'm working on my mastery rank since I decided that I probably need to do something besides just play. Just a little bit. Oh, it only requires 2 Detonite injectors. Okay. Hello. I haven't done the regular Ignis yet? What the fuck? Yes. I haven't mastered the regular Ignis yet. Does that need to be a reasonable blueprint? Yeah, I do agree. Wait, don't I have the Akenbrun? I could have swore I had the Akenbrun. But I had... Oh, crafted? Yeah, okay, I do have one. Been doing hard yard work all day? Yeah, yard work. I can definitely wait. I don't feel like ever doing yard work, but I am gonna have to do that someday. I think what would probably help is not having a bunch of shit everywhere. It probably sounds really bad that I complain about my mom a lot, but I mean it is kinda. But she's still good to me though. That's the thing. Hey kitty.
Candle, hurry.
I want a Rogan sales.
And he knows.
Should I make these things good, or should I just let them explode? I feel like I might want to make these things good. The magazine is 28. What the fuck? But there's 2 of them. What the hell? This is not gonna be easy. I'm fine with that though, it's fine. Let's do this. Challenge accepted, sir. Challenge is hella accepted. Let's see. Anything for I want multi-shot. They took away my Mara Luna drone. Now I have Mara Luna Prime drone, but that's cool and all, but I wanted all 3 of them. But now I only have 1. Cause I was like, mine is gone. So I might as well just, you know, not get any anymore. I mean, it's cute. Cute and cuddly. Oh, I'm farming. I'm currently farming some. Basically, I'm doing some MR farming. Hey, Mochi's going. Mochi's jamming. Is that blood? I smell blood. Hold on. Let me check. Okay, my nose is not bleeding. Sorry, anyway, I'm just doing some MR stuff. Right now I have 2 weapons currently. Why did I just smell blood out of nowhere? Oh, you have only 28 fucking bullets? Holy shit. This 28 bullets thing is gonna drive me insane. I mean, it has a decent total damage. Yeah, just it. And I legitimately gave myself the, thing. Imagine using that weapon? Yeah. Just imagine. I mean, it's killing. That's cool. But these are infested. These things die quickly. But they also kill quickly. So, give and take. See how fast this fucking thing shoots through ammo, too. I use after 3 seconds. Yeah. Ah! Weird. I remember when I played Exo Primer, I used to say the phrase, "I'm a Warframe player, I should be able to handle this," and I actually managed to win. Hey, got the booth for third person to play Warframe? Yeah. Yeah. Hello. I had a hard time sleeping for the past 2 weeks, and I finally managed to get some good sleep, so I'm gonna be doing a full stream today. First 2 are IRL friends? Yeah. That's good. Good to know you have IRL friends. Oh, fuck! Ah! Okay. It's out of the outside right now, so I can't jump into it later. Yeah, that's fine. But now that I'm not sleepy, I should be able to handle this easier. Ah, fuck it. I like how everybody showed up. Got me thinking about switching my time up a little bit. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm probably not gonna switch out my time for a while. I think mostly because a lot of people who watch sleep around this time. So it's kind of like rotating, right? A rotation. Did I mention any carriers or no one thing? Yeah. The carriers are super and good. I actually really like those things. I haven't used them in a while though. I should probably get back into doing that. But the carriers are real good. I have the Prime version, and they're like good as well. Okay, I think I'm done leveling these. Garden is stupidly hard for them, and they revealed John's Prime a couple of days later. That's interesting. This probably sounds super weird, but like, I got them on the first round when I was farming, I forget what it was. I think I was actually farming both weapons. But on the first round, I managed that when they were available, I managed to get them. And I was like super lucky. I don't even think I was streaming at that time either. I just grabbed the Carius in like the first round. And then I got the other one on the next, I think it was a C rotation, so I was there for like a total of like 8. There's also having hours and days grinding them, the Protea trailer, yeah. A good way to tell is if the Warframe is either 3 or 4 years old, because that's around the time that they get a prime. In fact, Gyre is next, and it's just because she was after Ureli in the timeline, so in the release date essentially. So Gyre is next. Because it's like male, male, female, female, I believe. So it's gonna be Gyre. She's gonna come with a, I think it's a rifle. And I'm hoping they They give it like some better stats.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
She should come with something else as well, but I'm not sure what would be primed. She did come with some other stuff. Like they keep making Citrine stupidly good. Oh yeah, Citrine is like super good. She's gonna be after. She's gonna be soon too, I believe. After the 2 males, it's gonna go Gyre, then 2 males. And they're also giving her like a really good skin.
Kalimos isn't watching. Even Annabelle isn't watching. And I am right here.
Now I'm gonna do this. Yep. Swap polarity. Citrine's augment's gonna make Hounds the same? That's cool. I hope so. I actually forgot what the Citrine augment was. Holy shit. Let's see. Mochi! I was like, a bot! I was like, wait, it's Mochi! Mochi! It's mean. I think I think last time Mochi did that, I almost banned her. And I was like, oh wait, I know this name. There we go, I got it. Oh. You know, I have yet to happen to me that would be kind of scary. Oh, new augment sticks her turret crystal on a ground companion. Oh shit! But there's this thing that I find really scary. You know how I mentioned that like Mochi's in like a dangerous area. And you know how like there's actually a there is a scam where somebody pretends to be a loved one who's in trouble. I think with Mochi, I would have this thing where like it's the scariest because I just never know if it's like actually real or not, you know? I'd have to probably contact her on Discord or something. Yeah, so there's an extremely old way of scamming somebody where you get a hold of like a number or something or like information on somebody. And you scam them by pretending that like they were kidnapped or like they're in trouble or like they owe some money and stuff like that. With Mom, I wouldn't really do that. I wouldn't really like react because Mom wouldn't do that. But with Mochi, she lives in a dangerous place. So I'm over here like, okay, there would actually be like the scariest part. So I would have to like contact her and see if it's real, right? And yeah, that's the one thing I was like super scared of, because like I've heard of that scam, extremely old scam, but depending on the person you use it against, it can be like really bad, because it's yeah. One thing is though, I don't think like any scammer would even know that we're dating, because a lot of scammers kind of sort of don't really speak English. Not entirely like a slight on people who speak different languages, but kind of sort of like true. Where I don't think they would be able to like even know that we were dating. One thing as well, if it happens now, I would probably not react to it as much as well, because it could just be someone who overheard this and is just trying to play a prank on me. Let's see. I do want to go continue making this good. I am determined to make this fucking weapon good. I don't know why, but I've given myself the challenge of making this weapon good. Oh my god, this guy's making me fire faster. Oh no. I think, at least. Oh my god! Cafu is invested. More. There's also a mod that gives this thing infinite ammo if I hit their head. Oh. Not sure if I could use that. Oh, bitch. There we go. Nope.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
should I get a little penny on and do some dusting? Would you like that? I could be persuaded.
I want to see if I could test this weapon out before I'm done building it.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
We go and look at. Oh.
Diddle 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 diddle.
You've been diddled.
Your K9 sends Spexio team 640, yeah. I think legitimately, that's something I don't have to worry about too much because I live in Hawaii. It's kind of like a super inconvenient to try and actually, I take that back. There actually is like a human trafficking issue here. But I'm probably not somebody who would actually be that would happen to. I'm not entirely the most valuable person. If it were to happen, it would most likely be because I pissed off somebody specific. That wouldn't be too great, but I don't really have the highest chance of doing that. This thing is so ass. This thing is so ass. Hold on. Oh! You know what I saw? Actually, I want to talk about this. So I saw somebody was like... So I humped the leg of, like, Enervate, right? Like, Enervate is, like, my boo. But, I have this weird thing where I saw somebody use the Detron, right? The Lieutenant Detron. And, so the way they built it was, for one, they built it for viral electricity. And for two, was it viral electricity or was it like corrosive? I think it was corrosive. They either built it for corrosive or viral electricity. They built it in a weird way. But they called it a status pistol. And my brain was like, what? Cause like ever since Enervate became a thing, like mathematically speaking, it became like really, really powerful, like the most powerful to be building things for hybrid, right? So I'm over here, I'm like, okay, well, I think hybrid is a little better, but you do you. Because like, this is what it does. Actually, not. I was kind of priming. My bad. I was priming. I actually didn't notice I had it wrong for some reason. Yeah, like this is not. I don't feel like this is a status pistol necessarily. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys are exploding. Like, I'm exploding their balls in a few hits. And you know, like, my favorite thing to do when it comes to build videos is I like to take them as challenges to make something better. And this is kind of sort of how I made it better. Is I basically made it into a hybrid. And that's how I usually do it. It's like my copy and paste build is not something that, yeah. New and Incarnate builds were leaked if you were true from what I saw. It might be the best melee. That would be cool. I want to see this. I want to see the leaks actually. Well, then again, sometimes they have to adjust things beforehand. So I'm wondering if they're probably going to do that. I could have swore this weapon had like a line. Didn't it have like a line? Oh, I have an idea. Let me go here, right? And I'll go to appearance. And I'm gonna take off the thing. Okay. Now is it? No, it's not. It doesn't have the line. Isn't there a line? Hold on, I have an idea. What's the particle system? Maybe it's because my particles are low? Oh, there we go. There's the line. So, yeah. Yeah. When I saw that guy doing that build, I'm over here like, I think I might be the only one who understands that Enervate probably is like the best thing to happen to secondaries in a long time. The problem is that I'm like a super fucking small creator, so yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to like spread the word of Enervate very well. I think the thing is I may have dried up, I may have not only dried up my well of opportunity when it comes to viewership, but I think I might have run into a situation where the ideas I have just aren't like good enough for people. I had the kick gun build video idea, and I know like nobody watched it. And I'm like over here like, okay, that's unfortunate. I think what I have to do is I need to find a really good weapon, because I have the potential to have like at least 1,000 viewers. I just need to get a hold of some more newer weapons. every single time I touch one of the older weapons, I guess I don't pick the right ones, I guess. I could probably do Detron. I like Detron. I haven't really done it yet. And then one thing as well, it's probably like a bad thing, and like an interesting thing to say, but I think I'm too nice on my videos. Because I've been seeing, okay, it kind of sucks that this is a thing, but I noticed that a lot of the best creators are like complete assholes. I don't like being like that. So I guess the fact that I would have that situation kind of nerves myself, if that makes any sense. I notice every single time I'm an asshole, or like screaming at the top of my lungs about something evil, I get a lot of views on it. So I'm just like, what do I do? You know? I don't know if it's like what I'm saying is like too nice, or if I'm just, I don't know. I want to be nice though. That's the thing. I don't want to be an asshole. I don't know. Content creation is so confusing because you would expect people to want to have like to watch something they would like to watch. That's like, you expect them to want to watch something that's positive, but you always have this thing where it doesn't really work that way. I do want to see if I can get like meaner, but then again, like I said, I don't want to. But it's kind of really a thing where if I want to grow bigger, I might have to be meaner. Because like, I was actually listening to Legendary Drops, which is actually the part that actually got me tripping. Is Legendary Drops said he used to do like what is good and what is bad about a game, but nobody cared. But now what he does is he just says what he thinks rather than like going through what you like and what you don't like. And over here, I'm like, okay, well, the thing is, I am thinking what I'm thinking. I am saying what I'm thinking. Like, I am legitimately saying what I'm thinking. So, do I just have to be more of an asshole? I don't know. I don't want to be, though. But we're gonna have to see if I can, like, try that at some point. I might legitimately have to, like, try being more of an asshole. I have the potential to do it, it's just that I don't enjoy it, you know? It's kind of like how I have the potential, like, I have amazing potential to be a really good player if I work alone, but I don't enjoy it, you know? I actually work really well on a lot of things when I'm working alone. Like, I'm at home right now alone, and the animals are fed. Shit, I even remembered to feed my fish and the dog. I'm currently taking care of, how many is there? 5 animals and myself, and I haven't cooked yet, but I've been feeding myself very well actually. I even brushed my teeth earlier and showered. Actually, did I shower? I don't know if I showered. Yeah, I did all those things, and it's like, damn. I work way better alone than I thought I did. And I have the potential to be a fucking asshole. But I don't want to be because I don't like it. But I have the potential to be like one of the most asshole motherfuckers out there. Like, if you want me to say something really fucked up, all I have to do is talk to you for like 5 minutes and get some information that I can use against you. Like, as someone who's like understands, like, who doesn't like what is the word? Doesn't like people being assholes to him. I have the potential to be that way just because I know what I don't like, you know? Just because I know what I don't like means that I'm able to pull off some of the most egregious sentences against somebody I just have some sort of grievances with, you know? Actually, let me check something. Okay, that's cool. So there's GPU particles, and then there's just particle system. Is GPU particles like the quality of particles, while the particle system is just like the particles themselves, like how much there are? The Jupiter, this is GPU quality, and it's like at low. I mean, let's see. I don't know. I don't know what a GPU particle is. I'm gonna Google it. I've been putting this off for a while. I need to see what a GPU particle is. GPU particles. Oh! GPU particles are a technique to render a lot of particles. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, it's the sparklies. Oh, hold on, I gotta see this. Hold on. Is it sparklies? It's gotta be the sparklies. Let's put it on high. Oh my god, it is the sparklies. It's the fucking sparklies. Okay, I don't want the sparklies. Sparklies are... They take a lot of... They take a lot of, space. Then I have regular particles, and I have, like, GPU particles. Okay. No GPU particles. Okay. You know what's a pretty interesting thing? So you know how I talk about, what's his face? Legendary drops a lot, right? One of the things I actually have as a thing is I actually really like it when he likes something, if that makes any sense. I don't really like it when he talks about shit he doesn't like. I think the thing is that it's like, oh, like, it's like, I watch him for, like, news stuff, like, informational stuff a lot. I either want to learn something or I want to feel good, right? And it's like, oh, but, like, he complains about, like, companies being, like, bad all the time. Like, no, he's comparing two companies together. Right? Like, for one, it's like, oh, I get news from him. Another one is, he's comparing two companies. Like, he compared DE to, Bungie, I think? The one that has, what's it called? Destiny 2? He compared Destiny 2 to Warframe, where it's like, yeah, this, like, Warframe is a black sheep amongst, games when it comes to, like, oh, is microtransactions good or not, right? He even said, like, when we're talking about microtransactions that are bad, we're not talking about Warframe, right? And that felt really good to hear. Like, honestly, I'm someone who has never really played games that have bad microtransactions, But I've played with a few games that have pretty good microtransactions, right? I've played a lot of games that were like super good microtransactions. Like, they weren't bad. They were like either just extra money, you know, like Monster Hunter, or it was it was like Warframe, where it's like the game is good, the developers are good, and everything's so cheap that like it's not a problem to purchase anything, right? I kind of wish there was more of that, where it's like, I don't know, what's a good example? Like, actually, I could probably show you an example, actually, right here. So this is, so you're, oh, not even you're ready, but like, it's somewhere over here. Let's go, no, that Jade doesn't have a skin. Gyre, let me show you somebody who has like a lot of skins, that I don't have. Yeah, I go Goss. So Goss is like a pretty cool guy, like pretty good frame, and he has skins. But look how cheap these fucking skins are, right? $6.99, $6.99, $6.99, and official deluxe skin that, when you chalk up the math, is like what, $10? Maybe a few cents after the $10. So like Warframe's skins are like 10 or less dollars, right? Because like, you know, the way that you do the math, it's like, you do the platinum. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Where's Mr. Calculator? We're bringing you out. Yeah, hey baby, how's it going? Okay, we do 1, 6, 5 divided by 15. This is the mathematical equation I got. It's only $11, exactly $11 for this Goth skin, right? Exactly $11. And then you go to somewhere else, like Destiny. I have a skin for a piece of gear, which, by the way, that gear is the only gear that can have it. And Destiny 2 has this thing where that fucking skin was like, what, $15, $20? And it's just a single piece of gear, what the fuck? And not only that, but unlike Warframe, if you get a bundle in Destiny, you do not get some premium currency with that bundle. At least not what I remember. And it's like, people like compare the two games, but they never compare the price. But Legendary Drops was able to bring himself to compare the price, and he wasn't wrong. Like he was very right when it came to how it is. I just remembered that this already has invigoration, so I should probably test my weapons without her. I need to use the other Ureli. Let's use this one. But yeah, I did it, and here's the thing. Destiny 2 is not necessarily a bad game, it's just monetized in a really awful way. I think that's like the best and nicest way to say it, is, like, legitimately, Destiny isn't a bad game. It's fun, it's high quality. I would say, like, controversial opinion, it has more quality than Warframe. The problem is they're asking a price that a lot of people probably don't want to spend, right? Especially when they're saying legitimately, hey, we're gonna take away the thing that you built, the thing that you farmed. We're gonna take away your god roll pistol because fuck you. Your god roll pistol was in another update, so you don't get to have that anymore, right? Now I'll always be mad about that. I'll always be mad about that. I will never ever stop being mad about that. You know? Because I don't want to lose my fucking god roll pistol. Legitimately, I took that pistol, put it in my inventory, and I literally did this thing where I just like stopped playing the game as kind of like a mental barrier of like, I still have the pistol, right? It probably sounds like weird, but like, I still have the pistol. It's my pistol. You know? But if I go in there and I play again, the pistol's gonna be gone. So that's just how it is. The pistol's gonna be gone because that was a pistol that belonged to the what was it called? The Witch Queen? Not the Witch Queen. I forget what it was called, but the Witch something. That DLC, and because I can't play that DLC anymore, I can't use the pistol anymore. The pistol's gone, right? And that's what the thing is. Like, I really like the fact that Legendary Drops established that he's not talking about Warframe when he's talking about microtransactions being bad. Because Warframe does it good. The Warframe does it right. You know? There's also a gacha that is doing the same thing, where the gacha is like, hey, we don't have weapon banners, we just have character banners, and like that's a good thing. The problem is that the PvP focused gacha. I don't like PvP, so I don't like that game. You know, like I understand that a lot of people like PvP. That's why PvP is like super popular. But I don't want to watch or play PvP. Well, I want to watch it sometimes, right? But I don't want to play it. I don't want to play PvP. I don't like it. Like, I'll have fun. But like, after a while, it gets fucking stressful and tiring. It's like... Yeah, it's like, I want to play this gacha too, but the PvP gacha, and I'm just like, maybe not. I mean, it has potential. I forgot what it was called though. I just heard PvP and I immediately tuned out. I would wanna mention like, I would wanna mention it more often though, just because I would like to know its name.
You will tell me if the stomach gets too much. I can't believe you've got a friggin' spaceship and you're slumming it here with me.
Another one thing as well is since it's a gacha, I mean, the thing about gachas is the new characters are always more powerful than the old ones. So the fact that it's PvP focused and it's a gacha doesn't really bode well for its balance. I'll tell you straight up, I am a huge fan of balance. I would like it to be balanced, please. But I don't really think balance is an option with those. Hello! Hi! Hello! Goodbye. Let's see.
And I say,
Just do the Archon. I'm gonna do the Archon. It's been so long since I put my hands on this weapon. Where the kunai at? Hey, Bubble Frog. How's it going? It probably looks so strange. Do you like CDs? CDs. Oh! I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Let's do like this. I know that probably sounds really weird, but I'm fashion modding right now. Fashion modding. What was the other one in here? What am I missing? That was a golden mod of some sort. Oh, what? No, wait. It was... Oh, wait, can I? No, I don't think that would be... No, I don't think that would work. I could. Hold on. I go into a stallful? Hell yeah. That's a good choice. Let's say should I go Acuity? I should go Acuity. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, let me think. Let me think of something. Let me think. How do I go about that? Oh wait, no. Yeah, I could actually go about. I could go do that. Hold on. Which weapon is better? M16 or AK? That's a good question. I'm partial to the AK. Because it's like a classic. But the M16 looks a little bit better, I think. And I'm more of a I'm a very vain person. I think, if I remember correctly, one is also a lot more reliable. I forget. Do I like guns? I'm not someone who's likes guns that much. But then again, I'm in America. Just gun games. I prefer gun games mostly. Gun games are usually where it's at for me. Mostly Warframe, just because Warframe just is the game for me a little bit. I haven't really gotten into guns that much, like themselves. What are the most darkest FPS games you played? The darkest one. I haven't really played that many FPS games, to be completely honest. I think the darkest one technically would probably be Call of Duty Black Ops. Was it the first one or the second one? I think it was the first one. That's the one that I remember playing. It was either, I think it was the first one. The Black Ops one. I think it was also the second one as well that I played as well. But that's like, I haven't really played very many dark games. Even though I really like dark stories, I'm really picky with my games. I'm extremely picky with my games. I haven't really played that many. Especially since it's mostly because of a price thing. I can't really afford that many games. Okay, almost. Let me touch up your build. Oh, can I not fit anything? Okay. I can't afford games, but I bet you can afford dresses and stuff if I'm not. I think so. I haven't done wearing dresses in a while. But I don't wear them in public because I'm not very aesthetically pleasing. The one thing about being a femboy is you kind of sort of have to be cute. I'm not entirely that cute. I'm not good. I'm not bad looking. I'm just not cute. At least not IRL. Let's see. However, I do have a natural hourglass figure, even though I'm a guy. Which is interesting. I think I'm one of the few, like, Americans who are not fat as hell. At least from what I can tell. Took a long time, it took a lot of effort to lose weight though, I noticed. Because it's simple, it's just not easy, you know? I hate admitting this, but I'm kind of sort of so yeah. That makes sense. I think I'm kind of old, so I'm from the era when we kind of saw that as not really a bad thing. Like involuntary celibate is like not entirely a bad thing. It just means you're not very lucky, or like you just have issues with relationships. Kind of like simp didn't used to be a bad thing. Simp didn't used to be a bad thing. Now it is, which is like, there's literally someone who just puts effort into a relationship without wanting sex, you know? Like I'm an incel, just not a violent one, yeah. Yeah. Like, the thing about being an incel is that it's not usually someone who just hates women. It's usually someone who just, like, is not chosen for sex, if that makes any sense. Or relationships, one of the two. So it's not entirely like a really huge, really big bad thing. People like Elliot Roger fucked up the incel organization. He's a total piece of shit who is rotting in hell for what he did. Yeah, exactly. It's like a weird thing where people will label people things they don't like just to hurt them, and people have been labeled stuff like that so much that they kind of sort of have a thing where, uh-oh, I think we're gonna lose this. Oh, we did it. Okay, but it's like it's a thing where like there's a bunch of people who ruin it for a lot of people, you know. And then you got, well, I don't want to get too far into it, but then you got people who try to take advantage of you when you need them the most, and it's like, I ran into that before as well. It's not a great situation. It's like, I'm over here like, I want to be happy, proceeds to look up like things that would make you happy and ends up in the wrong side of the internet. Ooh, that was a scary time in my life. Because the worst part is, I believed a lot of the shit that I was hearing, and it's just like, yeah. It took a bit of intervention. I'm on the dark side, yeah. Well, I would say if you're talking about like watching what you call it, Asmongold or something, it really isn't that too. It really isn't that bad. Cause like, well, he's not right about everything, but he's right about a lot of stuff. Not everything. I do disagree with him on a lot of stuff. I used to watch him a lot. You know the internet dad thing? That's kind of sort of how it was. I needed to watch something that was like gonna help me get better, and I was like, I had to watch a bunch of stuff, and he was one of the things. I don't want to go too deep on 4chaner and all of that and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I will say 4chan isn't too bad. I would say I would rather have 4chan than Twitter. I'm actually on Blue Sky, but it's because like I'm an artist, But I did notice that a lot of that shit is just like,
Should reveal an armor
ugh, it's cringeworthy. It's super cringeworthy. They say the most off-the-wall shit. Can I mark him? There we go. Operative. Mark the operative. There we go on. POL, even though they hate my guts for liking fanboys, yeah. I mean, when it comes down to it, like, if you like something, as long as it's not, like, harmful to like, anybody else, I think you should be okay with liking it. Especially if it's, like, fanboys, because, probably weird to say, but most fanboys tend to be the most logical people out there. So if you're into logic and reality, weirdly enough, fanboys are the way to go. That probably like sounds strange, but I don't think I've seen that many fanboys who weren't logical and like stuck in reality, you know? But at the end, I'm united with POL, yeah. I would have to Google that to figure out who that is. Unless you're willing to say. I don't know who that is, but I'm interested to figure out who those are. Realize, by the way, that they're both highly edgy and offensive. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Highly edgy and offensive is probably. I mean, offensive is like weirdly enough like something that's really subjective to like the person. I know like Men's Mental Health Day is like offensive for some people. I'm over here like, bitch. All I'm trying to do is be happy. Let me be happy, motherfucker. You bitch. You know? It's kind of like shit like that. Basically, anything can be offensive. It just depends on the person. And I'd say they probably don't want to worry about it too much. Because, I mean, anything's into it. By the way, happy means mental health month. Yeah, happy mental health month. I hope you're doing good. I hope you found something that's making your mental health a little better. I know I have. It's called sleep. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's another you're ready. I didn't even notice that. I thought that was my water ball. Yeah. Sorry, I was getting a little loud. I think my headphones make my sound a little bit higher. I have really good headphones. This is why I have a limiter on my audio. I actually forgot to wish a lot of my people happy mental health month. I think the reason why is actually because, yeah. Let's see, also I want to know something hilarious. Did you know that oddly enough, funny mustache and supported experiments and scientific stuff? Twitter farming feeds? Ah, interesting. I'm coming. Is that the other Ureli? No, the other Ureli survived. Oh, it's the Mirage! The Mirage went down. Oh, I'm the best character in the game! Or goes fucking down! Oh! Hey! That probably sounds so bad. Take my weapon, you asshole! There we go. Yeah. I got him to take my weapon. You know what? Okay. You know what? For real, the body experience, so there's the same thing, I guess. Body. Yeah, makes sense. You know. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I think a lot of the time, like I say like a lot of the time people tend to not really research the thing that they're mad about, or research the thing that they're for. A lot of the time, I've noticed that's like a big issue. Because like a lot of the time whenever I see somebody complaining about something, they usually have never even experienced and or researched it. Or what they did was like they Googled it, but like didn't look into anything besides the definition, right? Because there's a lot of things that people are for, at least to that they don't realize it's like not entirely great. Right, we should sing mad about research about ideology views, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember somebody was like, hey, what kind of ideology do you have? And I said, I'm a realist. And people are like, oh, so like, I forget what they said, but they said something along the lines of, oh, so you're like, someone who needs to see it to believe it. And you're like, yes. It's like, and it got into like a weird conversation where they were talking about like a bunch of stuff that wasn't really related to that. And they were like, what do you think about this? And I'm here like, unless I see the evidence, I'm not gonna really form an opinion. And they were like, huh? The reading history is, I don't know, technically everyone is right and wrong. There's something throughout different times. Yeah, it makes sense. It's like a lot of things are more subjective than people think. It's just that when it's subjective to the masses, then it's like, yeah, it's kind of like artwork. Yeah, yes, artwork is subjective, but it's subjective to the masses if you put it out there. So if the masses say your artwork is shit, then your artwork is shit, right? And that's the thing about people saying that things are subjective, and they don't really realize that like everything kind of sort of is. It's just that you kind of sort of have to realize that like if everybody says you're shit, you know, that's kind of like the way that reality kind of works. That's what I mean by like I'm a realist. I spoke about some shit. I actually researched the history behind things to find out where racism and whatnot comes from. Yeah, that makes sense. Racism, if I remember correctly, it comes from a situation where, basically, like, it's like a segregation thing to separate the people to make them weaker, if that makes any sense. It's kind of like a control thing in some cases, but not all the time. It's kind of like a weird thing where, like, racism is, like, it comes from several different places. A lot. Like, there's not just one place that it comes from, which is the interesting part. It's kind of like that with a lot of things in reality as well. Because, like, not everything comes from the same spot. It all boils down to usually originate from people having too many bad situations with a more specific race and sometimes it is taught. Exactly. That's usually what where it comes from as well. Like, not the, like, the systematic stuff. That's, like, different. It's way different. But, like, where it comes from usually is, like, having a bad situation happen too much. Like, I don't want to give an example of my stuff, but I know there's a lot of people who have a bad situation they've had with, like, certain people. And they're like, I don't like these people anymore. And that's kind of sort of how it works. It's like, it's not always, like, oh, the system, it's not always like, oh, it's like this, it's like this because they've designed it this way. It's usually like, hey, every single time I get a phone call from someone from a certain country, it's usually a scam. That's one thing that usually starts it. Did I actually see where stereotypes come from? The stereotypes come around you. Yeah. Yeah. Like, oh, fucker! Like, it's always like it's always the bad things that you usually, hook on to, too. It's like a thing that happens a lot. It's like, you won't recognize the good stuff. But I understand not all of them are the same, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Cause like, everybody thinks that everybody is like, everybody's like, everybody likes to put people in a bubble, right? And like generalize everything. Oh, what about this guy? Don't trust the calls from the cameras? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's like, it's not even like every single people from India either, that's like the thing. But it's just that it's getting hit with phone calls all the time kind of gives you a bad taste in your mouth. I do get it. Because like, I also have that situation where if I see a call from like India or something, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not picking this up. A lot of people are like, anti-Semitic is a mistake, girls for this. Yeah, it makes sense. Oops, oh shit. Yeah. I rarely ever have these conversations, usually because they don't turn out well, usually. But I'm glad this one isn't going south, you know? That's why I technically have a rule against it. It's just mostly people tend to like take it too far. But I'm glad, for one, no one's here, and for two, that you're being really what is the word? Reasonable about stuff. Not only that, but I do agree with a lot of stuff you're saying as well. Alright. Are we waiting for something? I'm not waiting for something. Hey, get pooped. Yeah, it usually stems from like people having a bad example from something as well. Like what was it called? I think it's called. It's basically when you've had bad relationships, so you decide to go with the other people. The truth is, I don't care what your opinions are and things. I respect them. Exactly.
Was a mentor.
It's like.
Long ago. From him,
Oops.
the wisdom
I,
of deception.
ah, fuck.
Will prove a cunning opponent.
It's like a weird thing. It's like, like it's when it's people who aren't able to like respect the opinion, because like that's the key phrase there. It's an opinion. I don't really like people like that, but like it's good to find someone even on like Kick for one instance. It's like it's good to find someone who isn't like the most aggressive with it, you know. Good to finally have a conversation with them with somebody, you know. It's been a long time since I had that conversation without getting heated. What the fuck? Oh shit. Where are you? I got an example of some bias, but I have, but it's reasonable because safety concerns got strong opinions on legal immigrants, not because they're where they come from, but because we don't know who they are. Exactly. We had a similar thing here in Hawaii, where people from a certain place tend to be not the cleanest people, and also they are like legitimately dangerous in some cases, but it's not all of them. I do understand that. It's just that it's hard to see some of them as not the same as those other people. because I've had a situation that went south. Yeah. People from off island tend to be the people who we be more wary about. It's always a safety concern because partial spies and terrorist organizers can have an easier way of communicating. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. Do I level up the kunai? I don't think I need to. And actually part of how the words attack on this happen. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, hold on. Ugh, I had to pop my ears a bit. Hold on, I gotta pop some bones. Okay, there we go. That hurt. One of the few people who caused the second illegal? Yeah. I think the one thing, okay, what I actually heard from someone who was from Mexico was, well, he wasn't illegal, he was actually illegal, and he said the problem is that it, like, the people who tend to be like, to do that, tend to be people who don't have the best intentions, and they also ruin it for people who are coming in legally, because he wanted to live here, he loves America. He still does. But the people who come over here, they tend to also not only hate the country, but also want to do something stupid in some cases. So it ruins it for him because people assume that he's the same way. But it's not the case. He's over here trying to work, he's over here trying to live. He loves it here. He's spending a bunch of time here. But like over here being like, oh, stuff like that, yeah? You're probably a message who actually have the same thing I have, yeah. Exactly, it's like, that's what you said, is like, he doesn't like the fact that the illegal ones come over here and ruin it for him, you know? He wants to come over here and just chill, just be relaxed and be in Hawaii, live in the Hawaii and just be happy, you know? And they hate how criminals make them look bad, yeah. Because not all Mexicans are bad, you know? There's like bad people, there's bad apples, and you know the term, bad apples ruin the bunch, but like, I met a lot of really good people who are from other countries. Everyone hates how criminals make people look. Yeah, exactly. Everybody hates it. I do wish, not wish, I do hope that things get better, but I'm not sure if they will. We're probably not going the right direction that much, but at least here in Hawaii, we're not. It's not happening fast, which I'm happy for. Then again, I think there is going to be some issues later down the line. This year has not been the best. For gaming, it's been awesome, though. That probably sounds bad as like a, what you call, as a silver lining, but the silver lining is that at least we got good games. It's terrible, but it's true. Every group of people has the bad guys because evil has no color and no look. No shape, it's diverse, and who it can be. Exactly. Like the whole thing of like, what is it? The bunny rabbit that's like capable of like killing millions of people. Like, I forget what that story was, but it was like like a rabbit that like ate a person like in a matter of seconds, and it's like, yeah, that's evil comes in all shapes and sizes, man. Even in some form of a bunny. Is somebody here? Oh no, that's my big cats. My cats are doing that. And then you have the demons who turn out to be like not very bad people. But then not a lot of people like, well, I think what it is that story was like on what's it called, Devil May Cry, and that's like the opposite of what it's supposed to be. But like if it was something like D&D, like the Tieflings, like there are stuff like that where demons can do good as well. There's a POS recently giving his fanboys and VTubers a bad rep right now, and guy who got arrested for being weapons to things protest. What the fuck? Damn! Why you gotta give femboys a bad rap, man? Holy shit! But I don't know. I've always had like really good opinions of femboys. You know, I am one. It's just that holy shit. Giving us the bad rap and shit, that sucks. Let's see, what do I want to do? I got a teleport from that, that's pretty cool. Some more conjunction, maybe? Here's a fanboy, weeb, and white nationalist. And he's also a VTuber too, which is not great. The one thing is that I tend to avoid like the new not avoid, but I tend to like avoid sharing my views on like the world and stuff, mostly because like like shit like that might sound really fucked up. I not really believe the fast part of the description because I looked through his post and it seems more like he was just LARPing. Yeah, it makes sense.
Underestimate them.
Yeah. When you just roleplay as like roleplay as something that in order to make yourself sound cooler, it's not great. I tend to like it better if somebody is honest. They don't really have to be confident or anything, they just have to be honest. Or like, at least not hypocritical, you know? He was a LARPer, so I do not know if he was true or not, but nowadays even LARPing being a real character, yeah. Oh, where's my drone? I don't have my drone. Shit. I think that's okay. Can I? Yeah. I am home doing dishes. Hell yeah. Dishes. Because really, some of their posts look like another thing I would type for random chats to get rides out of people. I think most of them are trolling. Gina Small. Small? I small? You hate dishes? Well, sometimes they do gotta get done. I think, dishes pile up a lot, and what I noticed works really well is doing your dish after you're done with them, as in, like, you use your plate, and then you just wash it afterwards. Because sometimes I troll people all the time. I don't know what trolling looks like. Sometimes it makes LARPing as fucked up things to troll people. Yeah. Yeah, it's like pretending that you're dangerous or something. Hey, Jeff Bob. How's it going? We are currently having Interesting conversation. Usually I don't talk about these things, but I figured that today might have been a good time to talk about this. I think usually I don't talk about stuff like this, but I am right now. I would say probably if you do have something to add, try not to fight, but we are talking about some stuff. The first way to the LARP is scary. The tough guy is getting in trouble with feds. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Just don't make threats? Yeah. Yeah, never make threats because that's something that you can get in a lot of trouble with. When you're trolling some people and you make threats, you have the potential to get in a lot of trouble. So it's much better to go and do like say stupid shit and vaguely say something, but like don't really threaten people. Because then you cause issues, like major issues. I also used to troll, and I noticed that threatening. I didn't do it myself, but I saw someone get in a lot of trouble for threatening. But if the people who were around them were like, you know, you probably shouldn't have threatened, because if you're just trying to have fun on the internet, I think you don't want to like get caught for actually doing a legitimate crime, you know? And nowadays you got people saying like, I will kill you in Minecraft. It's like that's not gonna work. That doesn't work. I've heard that legitimately as well, IRL. Someone say, I'll kill you in Minecraft. And it's like that's the thing that kids do. But it doesn't really work like that in real life. Because that's the one thing people gotta remember. You're not a kid anymore. You're not a kid anymore, and the teacher is not gonna save you from getting scooped up by the cops or something. I actually learned that from actually talking to a cop who said, you know, you're like 16 now, one more year, and you're no longer a kid. Your teacher can't protect you from getting scooped up. And like over here, like yeah, just the other day I reported some dumb screening kid over in a Gmod server to Steam because they were threatening to kill people's family. Yeah. What is the word for that? I think the only word I have for that is cringe. That sounds. I guess stupid is also a word for it as well, but that one's a little bit less fun. I do have another one, but I can't use that one on Twitch or YouTube. Because I'm also on Twitch and YouTube.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century.
Oh!
Destroy them. They are drawing from the ones.
I know one thing is I'm actually trying to find not find a way out, but like trying to find like an alternative to Twitch. I actually think I have like the alternative that I like, which is multi-streaming to both YouTube and Kick as well. But it's mostly because like I don't really think Twitch is doing well. Oh my god, I got hit by a fucking rock. I think the one thing is that Kick marketed itself as the Wild West of things. And I think it has the potential to be really good. It's just that currently I think it probably needs to like cycle out the guys who are doing crimes. But other than that, I think that the website is great. Because it's not the whole entire thing, because I've actually watched a few kick streams, and a lot of them are just regular dudes. They just want to stream on something where they can have no filter. I do want to have no filter as well. But I can't have no filter as long as I have YouTube and Twitch. Those two need me to have a filter. Oh. One thing is though, yeah, boy, it was some scary thing, shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, you're a dumb kid, going over there saying these scary shit. Cause here's the thing, is like, that's like the best way to get banned from a game is threatening people. Like, you can say all the shit you want. I mean, I think you can also say like you're gonna bang someone's mom. That's just banging someone's mom. That's not even really that bad. But I mean, if someone has a hot mom, wouldn't you want to bang someone's mom? I don't know. I've actually gotten that from a woman, actually, back in the day. There was a woman who was like, I'll bang your mom, and it's like, huh? I didn't say anything to you. It's like, no, it's like, bitch was like, because you got me killed, and I'm like, I'm not even over there, bro. I'm like, on the other side, it's like, aren't you playing as, I forgot who it was, like, aren't you playing as what you call? I remember what the character was, and I was like, no, I switched characters, like, last round. It's like, oh, who got me killed? Is like, me. It's like, oh. Got the deep, like, grumbling voice, and she's over here all scared now. It doesn't sound like a kid anymore. Like, oh yeah, you threatened to bang some kid's mom, but as soon as somebody who talks is like, sounds like the fucking Sasquatch, you're scared now, huh? Damn. I was having fun though. back in it sounds so fucking like old manish, but like back when I played in the old lobbies, it used to be just, are you annoying? Then you're getting chewed out. But if you're just like chilling, being cool, nobody really even cared if we were losing. Dude. It's the one thing that I would say would be really cool if I was still a kid. Or like if I could just turn back time. But other than that, I don't really have anything I would really want to turn back time for. The games were cool, but I prefer this time. Legitimately, my 30s are the best time that I've had. This guy wouldn't die. And people usually say like, oh, you're fucking 30? Why are you, I didn't know that. It's like, yeah, my voice is a lot lighter than people would think it is. I don't sound like a grumbly old man. I'm more just like, oh, you sound like a fucking teenager. Oh yeah, it depends on the day. Depends on the moisture in my throat. If I got that moist ass dick sucking throat, it's really like I got that voice, but like it depends on how much water I drink in the morning. Oh shit. I can't believe Gina attacks. Yeah. I actually have a weird fear about like reaching my 40s. Cause I'm like 32, I believe. But reaching my 40s means I'm gonna be going downhill.
I feel
Because, like, my prime is the tippity top of the mountain. Meanwhile, 40 is when it starts going downhill. And that's a scary time. Genuinely, it's kind of terrifying, but, like, I feel better every single time I realize that, like, there's not really much you can do about it. It probably sounds like a bad way to think about it, but it's like, whenever I think about the fact that I can't really do anything about it, and it's not my fault, that I'm just getting old, I really don't feel too bad about it, you know? Because, like, when it comes down to it, I'm aging well, for one. I'm aging much better than those guys you see on the internet who are aging like milk. I'm aging like a wine. And I'm basically doing well, you know? There's not many people who can say that, and I'm actually kind of happy that I'm able to say that. Because, like, not everybody is able to. Kitty, I swear to God! Kitty! Go down! You cannot be on you can't be on my keyboard, man! Kit got some connection issues right now. Aw, that's unfortunate. You just missed a really interesting part of the conversation, my bad. Well, not even my bad, but, like, sorry. Kitty! What the fuck? You're all purring and shit? No! Get down! Holy shit! Kitty! Get down! I fed you! I watered you! Did I water you? I think I did water you. Wait for your nose. Yeah, I did water you. Kitty! What the fuck? Don't walk on my keyboard! That's what I'm trying to stop you from doing! Sorry, my cat's fighting with me. Oh, you bitch! What do you even want? You want something up here. That's what you want. What do you want up here? You're not even the cat that chews on my monitor. What do you want? Okay, go look at the thing that you want. Okay, that's my water bottle, right? Look at it. See this water bottle? There's nothing in it for you. Why does she want my water bottle so badly? What are you, Kitty? I got 3 cats. A fully grown cat and 2 kittens. My fully grown cat is like super cool and sweet. But these 2 kittens are kittens and they're like, everything is new to them. So they gotta go like fuck with it. And what the fuck? Oh, but like I got a new keyboard too. And for some reason the new keyboard makes it to where both the kittens and my cat want to be on top of the fucking keyboard. So I've been fighting tooth and nail to get them off my goddamn keyboard. But they just won't stop. Kitty! What the fuck? I'm gonna... There we go, you seem to be chilling out now. The cat just doesn't understand that I don't want her up here. No, this is the boy. This is the boy. I don't want him up here. And then you got the one that likes fucking with the monitor. I'm worried that she might scratch the monitor, and I don't have to deal with that. Then you got the main cat, the big one. She's too nice to these kittens. No pussies are keyboard warriors. Yeah, they're keyboard warriors. They fight to obtain. They fight to gain access to the keyboard. One time, okay. One time, my cat sent like a bunch of minuses to somebody and then sent a bunch of pluses to somebody else. So they were sending a bunch of negativity to one guy and then sending a bunch of positivity to another guy. But that was just her like laying down on the keyboard. She was like, fuck this guy and I like this guy. It's like, damn kitty. Oh, flipping Prime Barrel. Oh yeah. I'm also the only VTuber who has hentai game music as their playlist that they're listening to. If you're ever curious, go look up the series. I think it's called. Look at the company Libra Heart. I think it's called. Libra Heart made a succubus series. And that's the music I'm listening to right now. Right now, I think it's a boss music of some sort. I don't know what boss, though. Yeah, Libra Heart. That's the company that this music comes from.
Skip it up and down.
Oh, hi Mochi! Just imagine your cat grows to be like a newborn cat. Yeah. I was actually considering like taking a picture of them sending people something, but they sent it into a channel that was like not safe for work, so I couldn't like post that onto my official channel or like a meme channel or anything like that. Because there was just like a bunch of pluses and a bunch of minuses. And there was like this thing where it's like, oh, what was the thing I was posting it on? A bunch of pictures of like monster girls getting absolutely fucking railed. And it's like I don't think I could take a picture of that. It would be cute, but no monster girls getting railed on any forums. I am partial to the monster girls though. I mean, I am literally a plant monster that also grew on someone's grave, which is like a fun little lore bit. Which is actually why I rebranded to, I rebranded to like Halloween / Graveyard theme. Actually autistic? Oh, is it joke on your tags? I'm actually autistic. Oh, was that not sent? Hold on, that's not inappropriate. Hold on. How do I allow this? What? It just deleted it? What? I'm just gonna answer the question because the fucking thing deleted it on automatically. Yeah, I am autistic. I'm legitimately autistic. I'm one of those autistic people who have this thing where I'm not exactly a huge fan of autism, but I was told a long time ago that I should probably market it as like a marketing strategy because like people might be interested in it because people are like super curious about autism. So if I were to like not only use it as a means to attract people, but also use it as a means to tell my opinions on it, then I might be able to like grow a little bit more. So yeah, I put it as kind of a marketing scheme. Also, I hope it didn't ban you automatically either. But the auto mod fucking got you. Yeah, that was auto mod. No, that wasn't me. So I should probably fix that somehow. I think I should just put it on no moderation at this point. Hopefully you're still here. There we go. Yeah. It's not even a hate thing either. It's just, are you actually autistic or are you just making it as a joke? That's not even that's a question, dude. That's not hate speech. Also, it's weird that it came from Kick. I thought this was the Wild West of the streaming community. How come that's mean? I don't know. But yeah, I'm autistic.
Don't worry, I'll take
I actually, I was actually from a business person, actually, a business major. Actually, was it master's? But it was either major or master's. But he graduated from that, and he said, like, he was able to recognize that autism was apparently something like on market. I'm actually a little bit late on it, because apparently there's a lot of fucking autistic content creators now. And I could have rode that boat, rode the first boat, but I didn't. Also, how the fuck did you go down, Tora? Holy shit!
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Then again, I do have an invigoration, so that's fine. I want to think like real, like I actually have to think it would speak. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me see, I'm getting these things wrong. But like, yeah, it's a really interesting thing where, the autism is like super interesting to a lot of people. I guess it's like the way that the media carries it. Nobody really knows exactly what it is. They say it's spectrum, but a lot of people don't really know what that means unless you were to interact with a lot of autistic people. And the only people who would be able to do that are people who like go to places that have a lot of them. Like I have, I went to like programs and stuff, but it wasn't until I saw and also met a lot of autistic people that I realized that what spectrum actually meant. Like there's like a lot of shit that we do that's a lot more different than others. It's like, you can't really put us in a bubble, right? Because there's some behaviors that are really similar, but like, you can't really like put us in the same bubble, right? Some people say, oh, autism is a superpower. Well, not all the time, because if we have an obsession of some sort, I want to say something, but it needs to be said. Obviously, yeah, that makes sense. But like, there's this thing that like a lot of people are like, oh, autism is like a superpower, and when you're like, it's not entirely a superpower. It's more like you be really good at one thing, and the one thing about that is like, it's not guaranteed that what you're gonna be good at is like positive, right? Like, there's like this one guy I remember hearing about that was like a barista. Yeah, autism is not really a superpower. Yeah, and some people think it is, and that's like the weird thing. It's like that's like very rare for it to be like that. And there's a lot of people who think it is. I always feel like no, it's like actually super rare for it to be a good thing. People are like, oh, well, you're usually like super good at one thing, and I'm over here like, how often is that one thing of something that's like productive, right? But the depiction of a common person knows a lot of them is screaming and swooping literal power who has no hope for the future. Yeah. Yeah. That's the depiction that a lot of people know from like watching TV. That's like the one that a lot of people know from TV and stuff. And it's like being able to see one that's functional is extremely like rare for a lot of people. And they have this thing where whenever they see it, it's like super interesting to them, right? But you have this thing where a lot of people have like these ideas in their head about it that are like, yeah, so this is like I see what it's just, right? Yeah, I understand. I definitely know that. Yeah, it's like it's the thing where like I've been having to like tell people about that as well. It's like I'm autistic, but I'm functional. Ah, fucking kitty, come here, kitties. You're both coming over here. Now they're both trying to climb my fucking keyboard. But it's the thing where like a lot of people just assume that we're like some sort of like creature, right? And then you have people like Pippa, Pip and Pippa, who are like super functional, but they're like they say the most off the wall and crazy shit. And then you have people like, oh, that's another example. But there's a bunch of VTubers who tend to be autistic. And each and every single one of them will say the same thing. They do it because they don't really like their own selves. So you have this thing where like they'd rather be the idealized version of themselves. Yeah, some people think it's just retards, but some of us are smart. In some ways, I could literally become a fucking historian or a politician with my knowledge, but the only problem is they would have you stand the crowd. Yeah. Like the sensations are interesting. I think I've met a lot of like autistic people on the internet a lot, and like it's really interesting because you expect like yeah, it's a massive problem because totally essentially fine autistic people suffer from people whose job is to understand how they work. Namely, educators and government systems meant to help us. It's unacceptable. Yeah, exactly. I've also had a situation like that as well, where it's like the people who are meant to help me kind of sort of do the opposite. They kind of do the opposite because
The void has summoned a new presence.
they have this thing where they're usually people who are like not able to get other jobs. It's hardly ever like people who actually want to help. But I was lucky in having like mostly people who want to help. But like there's this weird thing where like it's like it's a thing that a lot of people in the industry like basically we call them tard farms for a reason, basically, you know? It's just a lot of them like trying to like essentially take advantage of us and stuff. And it's like it's unfortunate, but that's kind of sort of how it really goes. Why are we staying here? I thought we were going. Well, let me see something. Oh, never mind. It's kind of a weird thing where it's also different in different places. Like here in Hawaii, it's kind of shitty. But here, I could have swore something about Oregon was pretty good. My grandma at least said Oregon was good. Also, these people were great when we got the absolutely bad shit insane ones like UTTP. Yeah. UTTP. I never heard of that one. I should be able to Google it soon though. Hold on. By the power of... By the power of Google, I shall understand what you're saying. As long as it's fucking Toro gives me a GG. Give me a GG, bitch! Appreciate the game we just had. Because I picked you up. No? Okay, never mind. Damn you, Toro! Oh, there we go. Hey, Infinite Whiz. Anyway, let me check this out. UTTP. Oh, YouTube Troll Police. Okay. So these are an anti-trolling organization that ended up being a trolling organization? An anti-trolling organization that became the biggest trolls. Ain't that the story of fucking 2000s? It's like, oh, we're for world peace, proceed to fucking destroy the world. Oops! That's like a big over-exaggeration, but it's kind of sort of exactly what's happening. It's like, hey, I'm for anti-bullying, proceeds to be the biggest bully on the internet. I'm anti what's that? Misogyny, but she turns up being not anti-misogyny, anti-racism. Proceeds to be the most racist person in the world. Anti-sexism? Yeah, look at my record, bro. I am the most sexist motherfucker in the world. Welcome to the 2000s, where that shit crazy. I'm coming in game. All right, let's do that. I noticed that about the anti what you call like antis, I guess. I'm not even sure how to explain them. Like it's a bunch of people who are like, hey, I'm gonna be anti this, but the most like that need that the most, you know. Oh, the UTP are more than just trolls. They aren't even trolls. They're an accelerationist. Yeah. Let's see. You like my mouse that much? You like the little yellow thingy? Where else are you streaming? I'm streaming Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Hey kitty. Hey kitty. Hey, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Their goal is to look up some shit. The UTP is involved in fed baiting, spamming cheese pizza all over the internet, and goading people into committing violence. Oh my god! Interesting. Yeah. It's like I don't even think I should even go there, never mind. I was going to say something fucked up. But I'm on YouTube and Twitch, so I can't say that. Yeah. But there's a bunch of different people that incite like violence when they're supposed to be a peaceful like organization. It's like it's a super like unfortunate thing. It's kind of like if like the Justice League were supposed to be the most unjust people in the entire world. That's kind of like the best way to say it. Yeah, Kitty? Justice League being unjust? That's just injustice gods among us at that point. You mean like coffee, you know? Exactly! Exactly, yes. Especially Antifa. That, like, I don't even know how to explain those people. They're literally just out there to hurt people under the guise of being, you know, NATO, United Nations, yeah. It's like the people who are against something bad that are doing it the most, you know? Yeah. It's me, where you are? Which one is it? Oh, let me go out and in again. How about that? I forget which one is you. Oh no! It's God's. For some reason, I can't see you here. That's weird. Oh, hi! You're on YouTube. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought you were hopping in the game. You're coming in. Okay. You are hopping in the game though. What? Logging in. Yeah. Oh, okay, guys. I see. I'm eating a bitch. Yeah. This one looks like she's about to swap me. I'm convinced I fully believe that Antifa is literally just skinheads instead of fascists or dummies, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Spin you around. Oh, you didn't like that one. You're the one that doesn't like that. Hey! Fuck off! Kitty! Kitty! I'm trying to get you off my table, little shit! Ah! Kitty! Stop it! No! 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 Why do you want my attention? Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh shit. Fucking kitty. Fuck off! Kitty! No! How do you know skinheads use quotes like AC, AV, just simple too? Oh yeah, that makes sense. AC, AV. No! Kitty. I know, let's see. Hello. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think I actually remember the fist symbol from, like, skinheads. And that's like the thing, every single time I see it, I'm just like, I don't think they understand what this means. All the way down to the propaganda art style, Antifa is skinhead with jokes. The black and white art style encouraging violence. Yeah. It's like a thing where it's like a thing where like I remembered the fist from somewhere, and I was like, I don't think that's a very good symbol, and yet the who used that? I think it was the BLM. They used that symbol, and over here like I do not know if I like that symbol, you know? Because, like, I remember that symbol from, like, a long time ago. Back when I first heard of them. So I had this thing where I knew that, like, this wasn't gonna go well, you know? I think the one thing that always like causes stuff like that is like something that happens that people want to fight for. So there's a lot of people who hijack it and are like, yeah, this is what this means now, you know? It's usually that's why I say like, oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, Kazupo. But there's always been this thing where like if the best way to say it is like if there were to be like super villains, a lot of them probably would be people who guise themselves as superheroes, right? Do you know the skinhead is oh I saw that one. You know the skinhead is the same label as Antifa skinhead and probably one who do great comedies and people probably don't know. Yeah. It's where everybody who disagrees is labeled as something that nobody likes, right? It's like, and that's the thing that has sort of always been like an issue. Alright, kitties, you cannot be here. It's like a tactic that it's almost like a kind of like a terrorism tactic, I guess, where it's like in order to combat something that is your enemy, you must put a label on it. Yeah, it's like a extremist tactic. Any other group of labels outside something bad, you should probably do that group because it is a red flag. Yeah, yeah.
I saw the truth.
I'm stuck. What the fuck is happening? Okay, let's see. I'm so stuck. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is like, this actually is like the worst place for me to be. Because I can't navigate this for shit. Oh my god. Okay. I can't navigate this area for shit. Ah, okay, everything's go. Where even is the door to go through there? I don't know. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no! Oh, we got it! Woo! Dude, spy missions stress me the fuck out. I'm not even over there and it stresses me the fuck out. Ah, imagine being that guy. Sorry. Spy missions stress me out. Also, I want to be telling about something else because the subject always gets more impressed. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I mean, like, you hear it a lot, and it's just like, you know? Anyway. So this game is pretty kind of interesting. It's like holy fuck, these two cats. This game is basically like, you play as a fucking slave or something. Fanboy stuff? Yeah. Okay. So, I have a list of 3, I think it's 3, it was either 3 or 5. I have a list of femboys that I'm like, these are like the peak femboys that I would like all, like the games, if they ever want to make a femboy, like they gotta copy these motherfuckers, right? And I think it was Astolfo, Rimuru. Well, Rimuru kinda sorta counts. It's Astolfo, I actually have a list somewhere. But there's like 5 fanboys I have, and one of them is like a hentai game protagonist named Max the Elf. And like I have this thing where I basically am like, you know, if you want to make a really good femboy, you gotta copy these 3 or these 5. You know, 1 to 2. I need to find the list. Let me see. I'm gonna go grab it. Let's see. File, open. Femboy example list. Here it is. Okay, it was Astolfo, Felix, Hindari, and Max the Elf. Yeah. So Astolfo, Felix, Hindari, and Max the Elf. It's like those are like the examples for fanboys that I usually do. And it's like that's like the peak of like these characters. And it's like, oh, what about them? And it's like a thing. It's like you look at all of them, they're adorable for one. They're like cute, as in like super cute. They're strong, like they're not useless characters. They actually have some sort of weight behind them, you know? And they have like really good personalities, right? The personalities are like super adorable, right? They're the kind of personalities of like somebody who you would like kind of sort of want to have as like either a friend or a lover, right? But like that's the kind of thing that's like the things I show like people. It's like, this is the femboys. This is what you want, right? This is what we want. We don't want none of that like grown ass. I guess like they can be a little older, right? They just have to be cute, but like you don't want to have like a full masculine man that's just wearing booty shorts or something, right? There's actually a character from like Apex that I actually saw one time, and I was here like, did they try to make a femboy but not realize what a femboy is? Like, I think it's like that's what I see a lot. It's like they try to make a femboy, but they just don't understand what the fuck a femboy is, right? It's not this feminine guy. It's someone who's super fucking cute. My stuff was good mirror to tarot as well as matching what that pussy can take. Yeah. It's really nice. And the best part is that because I'm a fanboy, I can talk about this all I want without getting banned. Well, maybe not on YouTube. YouTube might get mad. Because I'm being watched by a robot on YouTube. And the robot is like, oh, you can't put too many of that on the screen too often. What are you doing, kitty? They're both like in front of me, just chilling. I wish it was like I wish I knew the secret to telling a cat where they cannot be. Because all I want them to do is not be on my keyboard, but I'm pretty sure they're about to go on my keyboard at some point. Because they're already looking at it. Yeah, kitties. Shit. If there's any group that I wouldn't mind pissing off, it's probably PETA. Yeah. Okay. Like, hey, check out my kitties. I'm just like, these are really, really cared for kitties, all dressed up in a cute little outfit. It's like, oh, fuck you! Oh, don't dress up in the outfit. Oh. No, I'm dressing up as the outfit, and I'm gonna take that picture and then turn them into femboys. You know, I do art sometimes, not all the time, but I'm like, I want to turn these cats into femboys. I might do that. I'm gonna take a picture of them, then use it as reference. I don't really care about being banned from platforms, being banned by yeah, that makes sense. I'm kind of somebody who likes like more positive things, but I'm not against trolling. And then one thing is I tend to like I tend to keep a balance of like trolling people and like being serious. Not serious, but being like wholesome, I guess. Because like trolling can be good. Trolling can be really fun. And sometimes people don't want it, and it's like, might as well just do something else then. I'll troll a bitch. I think it's just because I grew up with like more of a balance as like my goal, you know? I'm not like Buddhist or anything, but some of their teachings do match with what I'm trying to do in life. But then I actually do troll people who deserve it. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely trolling people who deserve it is definitely fine. Because, you know, they deserve it, you know? If you're sitting here like making everything worse for people, and then what you do is like you troll them to do it, right? It's like, hey, you're making things worse for people, so I'm gonna troll you. That's a really good one. I'm sure some people really deserve it sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense. I know, like, there's a lot of people who deserve it nowadays. It is the one thing is like, depends on what you're doing. So full on the locales and those and shit. Yeah, that makes sense. The one thing I would never like be accepting of is like fucking with kids. I think cause I was like hurt as a kid, so it's like a thing where like I haven't really like, that's like a spot that I don't ever want to touch upon when it comes to people, because like I really hated that situation. But like I see it sometimes. I'm just like, yeah, fuck these guys. I'm really no fun. I'm really fun when it comes to video game trolling. It's my most favorite type of trolling. Yeah, video game trolling is nice. Like Elden Ring transforming into a statue, and then what is that? The thing where you turn your head into a dragon's head and blow people off of the stage. I saw that before. Takes a lot of time too, because it's like, oh, you're just sitting there waiting for people to show up, you know? Okay, let me see.
Given the sort of stuff we've been getting up to, I think we can be pretty certain you're immune to the tech.
We're absolutely destroyed some servers. I'm a griefer. Oh, you're a griefer. Huh? Yeah. I've experienced with griefers before. That's actually why I don't play Minecraft anymore. I had someone fuck with me on a thing. I read builds that have used glitches and you mess up when I started close before. Oh. Yeah, I've had someone show up to a stream once, and they like blew up our entire marketplace. We made a marketplace. So I started to spice it up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I think after that I stopped playing Minecraft. Because I actually looked into it after that and I was like, oh wait a minute, this is common? It's like, yeah, I was like done with that. So I actually found out that like that kind of stuff is super common. Especially to the smaller YouTubers or Twitch streamers. So I don't play Minecraft anymore. What are you doing? Someone in the server that play people are coming at, yeah, and just like, and yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, I think this is the last thing we're gonna do today because it's almost 6 hours. Yeah, I only stream for 6 hours most of the time, so I think we're almost done right now. I know I'm already edgy, yeah.
He imagines he will be a lord of the wilderness instead of what he is now.
Yeah.
The price of that vision is measured in innocent lives. Stop him.
I think being edgy is like fine. I actually remember having a conversation about like the difference between edgy and dark. But yeah, you mic spam as well. Oh no. I'm coming. Oh, of course it's a fucking Wukong. Holy shit. I think I'm lost. Ah! No. I received mic spam shitposts from 4chan, Soy Jack Party, and Instagram VC. Yeah.
He will close the distance shockingly fast. When he creates duplicates, look for the one that is armed.
There we go. I'll play mute and music, right? I know that is annoying and offensive to mute me, yeah.
Azul has barred the way to us heathens.
Which is actually one of the reasons why I don't allow new viewers to come into voice chat with me. I did so earlier, and I was just like, ah, this person should be fine. And they were, but yeah, I got mad at them about something. But one of the reasons why I don't really do that often is because of shit like stuff like that. You know, I'm streaming. I can't be having someone getting certain stuff on there. That'll get me banned, and it's like, yeah, that's not great. But yeah. Yeah, I can definitely appreciate like some trolling. It's fun, and sometimes it's fun to watch. Actually, trolling hasn't really been as fun to watch lately because it's always like basic shit. If that makes any sense.
He was created in the image of
like there's some like advanced trolling that I appreciate. But like the stuff that you usually see on the internet is like stuff that really isn't that impressive. I don't know. I'm like weirdly spoiled from being like in the earlier generations where things were a lot more impressive stuff. You know the Kanye West, the song that Street Toilet Door video audios, Christian memes, Sigma edits, how to rickroll stem soundbirds, ear-ringing sounds, low count breakouts, yeah. I think the ones I tend to appreciate the most are like the ones that have context. Like you know the audios and stuff that you're talking about. It's like popping them out is cool, but like popping them out at the right time, and that's some good stuff. Like
Amar thought himself a hunter.
I don't know. I don't really have a example, but like when something happens, then you spam it. That shit's like the stuff I usually like. Cause like spamming it normally without like having context tends to be pretty fun, but I'm an old little fucker who can't appreciate simple shit anymore. Like someone casually saying something sus and play the Vine Boom. Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Like that one's more like along the wholesome side, because a friend would be appreciative of like the Vine Boom. But I'm thinking more like, you know, the fish from the crowd, the silent crowd, and it's like, oh brother, this guy sticks when someone tries to do a joke. That one actually is, it sounds like it's super simple, but like, someone trying to tell a joke and all of a sudden that plays is like, that can hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. And that's the advanced part of it. It's like, it doesn't even have to be something that's really like aggressive or anything like that. It's just like, context matters, you know? Like, tell a narrative with your shit. Like, or like when someone takes off their hat and you're just like, bald, bald, bald. It's like, I'm not bald, I swear, it's just like, it's just a little receding. It's like, no, bald. But yeah, there's a few times when someone tells me it's two keys to remove the E and I play the full Kurt Cobain song or play the Ronnie McCut audio. Yeah. Yeah. That stuff definitely is some pretty good stuff. Let me also get Saren. But this is probably gonna be the last thing we do. I might be done for today, but I'll join you for this, and we'll end it later. Moose. I played with Moose before. Moosey, would you like to put it in me? I'm all lubed up. You're in your big fat meat. Terrible. Have a good night, you drink. Good night. As you can see, God deposed, my me sleeping actually did help a lot. I'm feeling much better. For about a week there, I was actually struggling. Oh my god! I'm gonna play some games because I am a gamer. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope you find a nice merman. Kitty! Kitty! Kitty, no! I'm trying to be funny! Stop it! Kitty! Kitty, please! My cat has decided that my headphones are edible. Kitty, my headphones are not edible. It's a Nova. Ugh.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Kitty! Kitty, no! Oh no! The moose has fucked off! No! There we go. Get blasted, sir. What's this do? Ow.
Data conduit is open.
Oh, okay.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Anything can be eaten, even if you say no. What? Kitties, please. Don't do it. Pressing buttons.
Enter the conduit now.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
He's laying down for me.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright, I'm gonna end it here. It's been fun. Finally got some good sleep. Yes! And, yeah, I'm gonna turn it in for the day. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you, and remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Alright, cats. Are you chill? Are you chilling? Like villains? Yeah, you are little villains. Hell yeah. Alright, good night.